Destroys everything. Yeah, I don't think I have you added dynamics. You just got to join the fire team. I can take a look. How you doing, Mr. Attemptic? Happy Tuesday, man. You excited for the Edge of Fate stream today? See what they're gonna show. I really hope we get some good shit. Hopefully. Kylo Ben, you gotta go and do your 0-hour switches still. Good. No, I won't actually do that. Get out of my fire team with that dynamic. What in the hell? Bruh. Get off my page. Bro. That witness helmet. No, that was amazing. It was. Are you Agile? What you pulling up here for? What you got going on? What do you mean, pull? Wait, you're going to Maine? Agile Bald is there right now as well. What up, Saxo? Nice pull. No, not yet, Saxo, but like it hasn't crashed while we've been streaming. But either way, I'm probably gonna build one. Probably like I'm gonna probably build it a couple days before the DLC launches. Set up everything on it, you know. It's just gonna take a little bit, so I'd rather do it like, you know, before. Gonna be a giant pain. Oh, what's up, Green? Reset is in what is it, 2 hours and 11 minutes? I don't know where exactly, Bob, but he's going to Maine somewhere there. What up, Tay? Good morning. Yeah, the dev stream is at 1 p.m. Eastern as well. We have half of it set dynamic. Yeah, you don't want them, Gary. You don't want them. Buy everything that I don't have. Cause man. Yo, Chris, what up, Chris? Only have a day off. Fun stream the other day watching you catch Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah, Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That stream was a lot of fun to do. Getting everyone in on their raids and everything. I'm glad that we got in. And, you know, got some decent shinies out of it, I believe. Yeah, we don't have enough Dom. Kenny and Dynamic, though, unfortunately. Pain, Pool. Pain, man. They'll probably come back anyway, Pool. They usually always bring them back at some point. They always do that. Like, eventually it will come back. Let me look, actually. Plus, Pool, listen, man. I could trade you one. You just have to, you know, come to New York. The hell? Is there like some event going on? I got 3 starters right on me. I got Trico, Mudkip, and Torchic right here. The hell? Weird. Oh, is he after, like, Go Fest shit happening right now? Probably. You're in here, Debarian, right? What's going on in Pokemon Go right now? There's a Totodile now. Is it just starters everywhere? Interesting. I think they got, like, a hat on. What's up, Dynamic? Huh. Oh, birthday celebration. I got you, Bougie. I got you. That makes sense. No, I don't think so, Kenny. I don't think so. Unfortunately. But that's cool, Bougie. Dude, have you seen the raids? For anyone that plays Pokemon Go, the raids coming out for the month look pretty fire. Well, where is it? Bro, the raids for this month? Oof. Oh, my computer's tripping. Speaking of. Where they're gonna put Lunala and Solgaleo, or however you say their names, I have no clue. Those are gonna be in raids for the first ever time. Then they got Mega Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur in raids again, which I will be doing those because I need them. So I can't wait. Are you going to be in Portland? Agile? Nice. No, I'm excited, Chris. I can't wait. I think this, the DLC now coming out is more, it seems, of like quality of life changes, which this game has needed a big quality of life change for a while now. So I just really hope that the content that comes out with it is fun and the replayability is there, But I'm optimistic. I'm always excited for new content regardless, to be honest. If there's anything new to do, I'm cool with. All the internet people seem pissed. I mean, people just... That's everyone nowadays anyway, They're going to play it anyway, though, Chris. That's the thing. They're going to still play it. So... I think Bungie gets a lot of hate, but I haven't really seen another game company be as... They communicate really well and show a lot of stuff. I don't think I've seen a lot of other companies do what they do. Even with a community that is, complains about everything. But I think most of it is just over-exaggerated, truthfully. No, they do, exactly, Bald. They respond to the community. They do, they hear the complaints. Obviously, I mean, they're not just... But a lot of it is, people just, I feel like it's rage baiting half the time anyway. But who knows? I mean, listen, they're still talking about Destiny regardless, so they feel some type of way about it. They can't move on. That's just how addicting and fun Destiny really is. What's up, Wildcat? Good morning, good morning. But I don't know, I mean, I think they do a good job. You gotta remember, this game's been... They've been making Destiny for, 10 years? And found a way... to keep a game relevant for that amount of time, they gotta be doing stuff right at the end of the day. I mean, I trust what they're doing. I just really hope that, you know, the stuff that comes out is fun. That's what's important to me. All we need to be happy is cool loot. What I'm going to start doing, actually, maybe I'm going to do that right now. Hold on. I have an idea for content that I feel like could be kind of fire. So I always see like these PvP YouTubers talk about like this weapon is amazing, right? So I was thinking, what happens when a viewer watches these videos and tries to use the same god roll as these YouTubers do? How many kills can I get compared to them? I feel like that would be a fun, because I'm awful at PvP, right? So I feel like a lot of people can relate to me. You know? I feel like that'd be a kind of like a cool, like, YouTube series. Because you always see people talking about god rolls and everything, and it's like, well, what happens if I try it? Will I pop off with it? Or will I be ass? No, you're good, Wildcat, man. You're good. What up, Cloud? Wait, what do you mean, G-Man? I'm Deadpool. That's funny. But no, that's right, Wildcat, man. Listen, the stream's here for when you got time to be in here, you know? Worry about yourself first. Stream's just here for when, you know, you got time and want to be entertained. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't just take a while to, like, pull the string on it. It does. Maybe, Cloud, maybe. I don't know, Bougie. I'm just kind of sitting here yapping, to be honest, because there's really not that much to run. I mean, I don't know. There's both sides to it, Wildcat, right? I think creator, or just feedback in general is good, but to an extent, you know, if it just turns into, like, this game sucks, blah, blah, blah. Screw, like, that is like, all right, bro, really? But if it's, like, good feedback, you know, there's a difference with it. I think it depends on, like, the type of feedback. You know, I try not to really complain all that much. So unfortunately, Sunshine Spire isn't featured, so you can't do Master. It doesn't let you. You want to do millions of damage in one phase bosses? Well, Lord of Wolves is really good for that. Queen Breaker is really good right now, especially. I need all that pull. I gotta do all these quest lines still. Character am I even on? I tell you, and I still gotta go and finish all those out. Oh yeah, it is Cloud. Wow, Wildcat. Completely free of charge? Dang. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's exciting as well. For free. Dang, Cloud, dang. Brutal. There's not a ton to run right now, so that's why I'm kind of just sitting here yapping. We're kind of, I mean, usually there's downtime right now anyway, but Not really enough for anything else. We could do custom PvP shit if people want. We could squad up in custom games. I don't care. Let's see if anyone wants to. We'll probably just do like Rumble or something. Anyone want to do some custom PvP randomness? All just using like the same exotic weapon. That's easy, Cloud. That's easy. Nah, it's got to be the same exotic pull. Makes it fair for everyone. I don't even know if we'll have enough though, but if people want to do it, feel free to join. I don't know how many we'll have. Not like Crazy Elijah, but there is the new DLC coming out in 2 weeks. Oh, that's sick, Wildcat. Nice. I don't know what weapon we'll use yet. We're all gonna use like the same exotic weapon. I don't know what it will be. Maybe. It's a good one to use. Boring, bald. Hell yeah, let's get it, Gary. If we have enough, we could do teams, but I have it on Rumble just for the hell of it. What up, Skull? What's for tea tonight? I'm trying to think what weapon to go with to start. Let's go with... I'm trying to think ones that every, like, not a raid or dungeon drop. Yeah, everyone's got Polaris Lance, I'm sure, because it's being sold in the Eternity thing. Polaris Lance, let's get it. I haven't had the cat. Oh, I do have the Catalyst on. Never mind. Let's get it. Polaris Lance. The first one. This will be interesting. Gotta catch them all bald. Doing the same. Is it Skull? Gotta have a nice cup of coffee. This coffee has no sugar, oat milk in it. Gotta save those calories, folks, you know. Anyone else joining? I'll give everyone a sec to join. Rumble. Let's put it to like 30. No heavy ammo. You join next? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, join up, Andrew. How you doing, Trap? What up, what up? Happy reset day. Just doing some custom PvP fun. If anyone wants to join, it's not like anything sweaty. Yeah, anyone is welcome to join. Just use Polaris Lance. We're all going to use the same exotic. It's really just for fun. So feel free just to kill time before, you know, reset and the live stream and everything. Yeah, power level is disabled in this. Your power level doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, where you at, Andrew? Join up. Give everyone a second. What are we doing? Just custom private matches for now. If you want to join, Dutch, feel free. We're doing first round. We are doing Polaris Alliance as the weapon. I need my PvP boots. That's why I don't feel so slow. Alright. If anyone wants to join, feel free. I don't know what we'll do for the next exotic. Maybe we will do... maybe like Outbreak or something. Yeah, anyone can join. Tay, go for it. Feel free. Anyone is welcome to join. We're just all using the same exotic weapon. Screwing around. Dynamic. I don't even want to know. You joining? Hell yeah. Let's get it. I'm still shocked they won Icons after the season that they had, man. They look like a whole different team. Wait, bro, they didn't even drop a map until what? The finals? To do that at a champs is wild. Yeah, bro, that was insane. Did not see that happening at all. Oh, yeah, they're giving him a bag, man. There's no way they don't. They have to. After the season that he had, you're in the league for, what, a couple months? And you get a chip just like that? Yeah, they gotta sign him to like a long time. For 90 days? Yeah, that's wild. The hell? Bye, Icons. Have a good Tuesday. Now the lobby's popping. I think that's why it's taking so long to load. I think we will, Sam. I think because so many people join. Uh-oh, someone got booted. Oh. Just join back, Sub-Zero. I think it booted you. Wait. Oh, there's Gary. I keep saying you got booted. We get it. You booted Sub-Zero game. Oh, I-22 got booted. Dang, what the hell? Just join back when it starts. What up, Airborne? Bro, this game is tripping, man. Yo, what up, Swish? Good morning to you. Like the whole lobby, Sam. Oh, wait, here we go. Finally. Good lord. My god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, this thing, bro. This thing is so bad, man. No. Oh. I got no health. Sunshine, lollipops. Oi. Here we go. Bro, this thing feels so weird to use. Oh. Uh-oh. This might be my new main. This thing's fun to use. Oh. No. This thing's actually hella fun. I like using this. Behind you. Oh my. Oh, what the hell is that melee crap? Well, look at these cheaters meleeing. Alright. Because we're all using Polaris Lance. Ah. Oh. Dang, Sunshine. Snipe me. Oh. I don't know if I do Jester. I have no clue. I don't think so. I gotta look. Oh, the hip fire in this thing is awful. I just aim in. No. Nice, MC. How was your vacation? Oh, a pre-order bonus? Oh, then definitely not, because I didn't play back then. To be honest. I don't know what the hell, that was so long ago, wasn't it? I didn't start playing till, Shadowkeep. Ah. Fuji's on a 10 streak. Go off. You're a D1 vet. My fault. I didn't really play D1 like that, to be honest. I kind of missed out. Ow. But nice. You went to Delaware, MC? Sounds fun. I forgot you get loot from this, too. That was a... yo, honestly, Polaris ain't that bad. That thing was kind of smacking. GG's. What do you want the next exotic to be? Let's do a kinetic weapon. Let's go. This thing, yeah, the stasis GL, sure. Does everyone have that though? I don't know if everyone has that one. But that GL's fun to use. Everyone have this stasis GL? If not, we'll just use something else. Using this one is always fun. Yeah, fighting lion we could do instead. Pretty sure everyone has that. That one's easy. We'll do fighting lion. More people probably have that. Fighting lion. Woolly can. What up, Wooly? Wooly, 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 Wooly. How you doing, Wooly? We'll do Cauldron. That's the perfect map. All right, we got so many people. We will, we'll do teams for this one. Since we have so many people. We'll get some teams cooking. Anyone else want to join? We have one spot open to make it a 6v6. Just make sure. Yeah, we're doing Fighting Lion. Yeah. I'm not sure, Wooly. Some people change teams. We just need a couple people to change. That way it's, lets us start it. Alright, there we are. Gary. Oh, we're using Fighting Lion. That's weird, Shax. Do you not have it, Gary? Just use a stasis one if you don't have it. Oh, I got you, Gary. I got you. Let me put on my, there we go. Did you do it through, like, an authenticator app, Shax? Or is it trying to, like, send you a text? Oh, and it's not sending you one? That's weird. Steve-O! What up, Steve-O? Hey, yo, hey, yo. It's Mr. Steve-O! What up, Steve-O, man? I've been loving the art that you've been posting, man. Nice, Umbral. Easy loot. Let's see how long the load-in takes this time. Alright, it's not bad, actually. Ah, 2 weeks, Steve-O, 2 weeks. Chill, sunshine. Chill. Sunshine, lollipops. How the hell did that kill you? I have no clue. Oh my god, we suck, Dynamic. Oh my god. Get out of here, Dynamic. Have a seat, Pally. This thing is hard to use. You need Fighting Lion on, Sonic, but that's alright. Gary! Oh shit! Gary! Bro, he's so one shot. There we are. Bro, I was chasing you down, Gary. Yeah. Yo. Oh my god, man. Gary. Gary. No. Oh my god, I'm dead, bro. Oh my god, I just got a double kill, bro. Bro, is this whole team just fighting Lion mains? Bro, it's 42-5. What the hell? Are we all just nasty with fighting Lion? the hell? Bro, oh, there you go, Gary. You're on the board, man. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, what the hell? They're throwing grenades and shit. They're so over it. Bro, fighting lions fun as hell, man. Get over here, Gary. That's insane, Gary. I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh. Get over here. That's how I get back, Gary. Yeah, what up, Majin Wu? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Bro, this shit is so funny. Uh-oh. Yo, Chip, no! The teabag, bro. You know. Bro. That was so funny, bro. Yeah, we're just screwing around, Jake. We're all using like the same exotic. Oh my god, that was hilarious. All right, let's do. Oh, that was hilarious. I think we were all just fighting lion demons, Sunshine, somehow. I gotta take a leak real quick. Let's do, let me see. What's in... What's a random one even? Hard light? We can do hard light, sure. Hard light. We'll do hard light, and then next one we'll do Rat King. That'd be a good one. Sweet Business is always a fun one too. I gotta take a leak real quick.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running, running back to you. Back to you, back to. Long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running, running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad.
All right, I'm back. Oh, we got a spot open. Someone wants to join. Why? What happened, Keel? You're in pain? So much pain. What did I miss? Wait, let me change the map. Did the meeting not go good, Keel, or something? That's a good map for this one. There we go, Radiant Cliff. Wait, what? No way. Damn, Keel, damn. They got Miles Turner? Oh, they got rid of Damian Lillard. What the hell? Damn. Bro, the Pacers are cooked. No Halliburton. Miles Turner left. True. Very true. Could always be worse. Could be stuck with that. Pain, pain, and only pain. Bye-bye. How you doing, bro? Yep, you are now, you know, millions of dollars in debt, Kylo Ben, thanks to that investment. But, hey, you have an awesome business with unlimited potential. We did, bro. We did, man. Crowder. Wow, Sam. Wow. Right off the rip, just start shooting. Didn't connect. Where are they at, though? Oh! Nice shots, Green. Oh, there's no one even back there. Someone's on the radar. Okay, I'm tweaking. I'm trying to help you, Exotic. Behind you. Uh-oh, there's another one. Sunshine, lollipops. Oh my god, you almost shit on me, Sunshine. Chill. Sunshine almost snapped on me, man. Jesus. Rotate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, nice shots, Green. Hardlight's kind of smacking, though. Damn. No, no, no. That's what I get, Gary. Man, spawn right there. Yo, what up next, too? We're just screwing around in some private matches right now. It's honestly a lot of fun. We're gonna do these more. I'm so sorry, Gary. It's because you did it to me last round. I had to do it. And of course, someone spawns right there and then shits on me. So. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. Nice shots. Oh, what's over here? Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Damn it. Oh! Watch out for these. Oh, Lord. I can't see a thing. Oh my god, their whole team's over there. Chill! Trying to shoot them off the wall, man. It ain't working. Are people using snipers? They only use hard light. Don't use anything else. No cheating. There's someone over there. Yo, what up, Cavs? Who is Sunshine? Who is it? Let me know the name. Uh-oh. Oh, hell nah. Is that Sightings over there? I wish I one would be fun. Ow. Oh my lord. Oh. Yeah, we're doing same exotic customs right now. Oh. So, Mr. Two Times, how you doing? Is that today? Next two? They are, Gary. They are. Let's see. Of course, Gary, of course. It's inevitable. I feel like no matter what we do. Hold on, yo, let's do a Cerberus round. Here you go, Gary. Show us something, man. Cerberus. Gary's about to get the hunter kills himself, man. Yeah, we do Wrecking. I want to do a Wish Ender one as well. Good old Rat King. Rat King is always fun too. Who backed out? We have one spot open. If anyone wants to join. Oh no, you're good, Whopper. You're good. We've just been getting ready for the DLC and kind of booting the inactive people. Yeah, I will be watching that live stream. Indeed, Shax, indeed. Yeah, there is an emblem for watching it. There is. Graviton Lance is always a good one. Do I even have the caddy for this shit? Okay, I did. Oh, you didn't get it even though you watched it the last time? That's weird. Huh. Screw it. Alright, what map? Yep, Whopper, yep. Very, very soon. Cerberus. Make sure you have Cerberus on. Yeah, I got the stream open already. That is a good excuse. I like that. Uh-oh, Gary. You've been playing that new DLC, Whopper? The Battle of Brooklyn? I know Gary's frying our whole team with this shit. What the hell? Why am I frozen? This thing kind of smacks, though. What the hell? Ah. Oh. Oh, nice shots, Green. Whoever's, I hear a Rat King. Don't use Rat King yet. We're doing that in one of the next rounds. What's up, Skull? Damn, Gary, you be piecing with that, man. I got hit by the Gary special. I see what you're saying. It is lagging a little bit. No, no one's cheating in these. We're just doing private matches. Everyone's using the same exotic. Oh, nice shots, Bougie. Oh, we're using Cerberus, Andrew. Cerberus. Yeah, I think there's room, Grinch. Go for it. If you want to. How long until the stream? An hour and 8 minutes. What up, Flex? Oh. I'm excited for Edge of Fate as well. We're only 2 weeks away. Free AFK kill, we take that. No shame. Damn you, Sunshine. You went to the point. Oh, you just got episode Heresy? Nice, Seth. You gonna get like Barrow Dyad and everything? My lord. Give me away. Oh, wait, there's more over here. This thing's got some range. Happy about that kill, Gary. My god, their whole team's down there. Oh, shit. God damn it. Who the hell is using... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do, Flex. I do. I think it is. Oh, my lord. Get him, teammate. Mm-hmm. 3v1. My god, I don't know how I still alive here. It was lagging like crazy, that one. I don't know why. Oh. You always got to hit one though. All right, let's do Rat King this one. We'll do Rat King. I'm with it. What's up, Eric? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess you kind of just follow like the top used weapons. You know? Like, right now in PvE, I mean, Queen Breaker and Lorna Wolves are just destroying everything. Let's do Rat King. Rat King as a team goes crazy. This one's a lot of fun to use. Yeah, that's weird, Seth. I don't know why it does that. I knew Gary would be at the top of the team, though, with the Cerberus. I knew it. I got you, Gary. Oh, wait, let me pull up the actual weapon. Hold up. Hold on. That is insane. This man loves that shit. Yeah, I'm actually shocked how much that thing was cooking, though. Rat King time. Oh. Oh. Gotta get a good stretch. Hell yeah, thank you, DeBarian. I appreciate you, man. It is indeed, Tom, indeed. Yeah, reset is at 1, and then the live stream is also at 1, for anyone wondering. I don't know what the emblem is. They showed it in the TWAB, but I don't remember what it looks like. What up, OP? Nah, there's no update, just reset, because they're not doing downtime today. So, it is, just the update. Or, just reset, I mean, no update. Normally, if they're doing an update, you'd have, like, the 3-hour downtime or whatever. They usually do. No, you're not late to the live stream. It is in 1 hour and 1 minute. At the moment, the other guy, we're just doing some private match phone. We're all using the same exotic. Maybe, Kylo Ben, hopefully. I still have to do, like, all the other quest lines. I haven't done any of them. I've been slacking. Oh, yeah. Oh. Damn you, Gary. Wait, there's 7 on the other team? Oh, wait, wrong weapon, sorry. How the hell is there 7 on the other team? Stay as a rat pack. Rats move together. Move as a team. We are a unit. We move as one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, we are mowing them down. Holy shit. Rotate. Move as a team. We are a rat pack. Let them know the power of Rat King. Oh my god. We have a soldier alone. Move. Oh no. Basically, how this works is if one team like gets a squad wipe, you farm them. And you just take turns doing that. Like, once they get a couple kills. See, here we go. They're about to start cooking now. This happened last time we did it. Yep, here they go. It's their turn now. We're going to get farmed. Yep, told you. Here it comes. You just basically take turns. Stay as a pack. Stay as a pack. Rats move together, team. Oh, man. Nice. There we go. Rats move together. See, now it's our turn to farm them. Nice. Nice. Rotate, rotate. We're losing teammates. They have a crew over there. Nice. Rotate, rotate. I won. In the toilet bowl. Oh, I'm down. Nice. The quests I haven't completed are like the just the normal eternity runs. That's all. Nice. We move as a pack. What's funny is I think they have 7 people on the other team as well. But the thing is see, we're moving as a pack. That's what you got to do with Rat King. Uh-oh, the pack split up. I need to move with the pack. I'm gonna make a flank. It's gonna work. Never mind. No, reset didn't hit yet, Green. It is in 56 minutes. Mm-hmm. Shoot my teammate. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, they hit. No, 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 no. Damn it, Gary. Damn you. I don't know, Angie. I'm not sure yet. Truthfully. I honestly don't know. I do not know. What do we want the next exotic? Monte Carlo? We could do Monte Carlo, I suppose. Monte Carlo. Sure. Play Trials. I refuse to play that until you log into the game, so I can't do it. Suros Regime? Maybe. I don't even have this damn catalyst unlocked. Well, someone's gonna have their little melee. If you get the melee charge for the Monte Carlo, go for it. I don't have it. B, if you get a charge, feel free. It's part of the gun. Yeah, you could use the melee. Yeah. But only like the weapon melee. I'm just waiting for Gary to chase me down and melee the shit out of me. I know it's coming. I'm waiting for it. Welcome back, Skull. We're just doing custom games, all using the same exotic. I don't really know what PvP maps are good. We haven't done Jav in a little bit. Let's do this one again. Can't go wrong with Jav. We'll do Exodus Blue for the next one. I'm down with that. Yeah, just wait till we can do this with, you know, when the lightsaber exotic comes out, right? That's gonna be sick. Just wait, man. Just wait. Last word, that'd be interesting. What up, Emmanuel? That won't be a fun one. The last word. That thing's nasty on controller. I'm awful with it, though. The live stream is soon. Is in 52 minutes. We're almost there. Oh, you are? So you're going to cook with it, then? You'll be popping off. Nice, Angie. What command you gonna make? I wish I had the catalyst done for this. Be fun to use. Here we are. You and me both, Angie. If I use controller or mouse and keyboard, I'm still ass. You and me both. Nothing can save me. Unfortunately. My God. Oh. Ow. Nice shot, Sunshine. Just fried me. Oh! No, I didn't mean to do that. Not what I was going for. Alright, Gary, I'm gonna remember this. Just you wait. As soon as I see your name. Damn, Glaive Melee got me. No, no! I knew it was you too. Hold on. Damn you, Bougie. Punch Hold'em will be kind of fun. But everyone's gonna go Titan, you know? Everyone's gonna want to change characters. Oh, Sunshine again. Nice shot, Sunshine. Yes! I wasn't worried about anyone else over there, Gary, but you. But chill on that strafe a little bit, man. Breaking my mouse. I'm too old for that shit, bro. Nice trade, Green. Oh my. Nice. Yeah, Monte Carlo's kind of nice. Hell no, Gary. Oh my lord. No, no, no. I got no help. Alright, hold on. Just gonna sit here for a sec. Ah. Sunshine, you are a piece of me this game. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's customs. When were you inviting me, Graph? When were you sending them? Also, look at this graph. What up, Graph? I had to do it, ANG. Oh my god, Monte Carlo's kind of nice. Ah. Oh, did you, Graph? During Zamazenta, I was out playing, but the Zacian ones, I don't know. I probably have to turn on notifications. I didn't get any Dynamax raid invite. I probably should turn raid notifications on, though. That'll probably help. Bro, Gary was going off on that movement. Man, he's breaking my ankles. Oh no, Umbral. But yeah, during some of those, we were, I was like out playing too, so that's probably why. Nice. Alright, what weapon do we want to do now? Lodestar? Lodestar's a good one. I like Lodestar. Oh, wait, oops, wrong spot. Yeah, we'll do Lodestar. I like that one. Your text in Discord. Where in Discord, AMJ? Oh yeah, enjoy, Graph, enjoy. Alright, Exodus. That map. Exodus Blue. Uh oh, someone backed out. Hold on, I'll wait. I gotta take a week anyway. Someone join. All right, I'm back. Oh, we need one more person on our team. We have too many. If I don't care if someone wants to change team, we need one. Oh, we could start it. I don't even think I have the catalyst for it, to be honest. No, I don't even have it done. I do not. Yeah, you could use whatever on it. Don't matter to me. There we go. Let's go OP. Yeah, what's up, AMJ? It says Exodus Blue, the map. Make sure everyone has the Lodestar Exotic on. Yo, Pistachio, what up, Pistachio? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy reset day. Doing some D2 custom games till reset. Oh, did you, AMJ? Nice. Congrats on the 1K voices drop, bro. 1K was dropping like mad this week. I think in here we had like 30 plus 1K drops on the week. What up, Rich? How you doing, fam? What up, Joe, as well? Hello, hello. Happy reset day. Happy live stream revealed today, folks. We'll learn about the portal, the Kepler I hope the Kepler activities are exciting. I did not mean to try that. Nice. Is it a shiny, Rich? Or did you not end up getting one? I know with us, I don't think you got one. You're getting fleeced. Are we supposed to hit fire or aim down with this thing? I don't even know. For PvP. What cooks more? That's kind of frying, actually. Oh. You are lagging like hell, whoever this is. Damn, Gary! Oh my god. Oh! No! No! Oh, man. He did. Take him on, Rich. He did. Reloading. Aww. Nice shots. Is someone over there? There is. I see your head. Oh my. Chill, Sonic. Give me some help. Ow. No. Gary, you are freaking teleporting around the map. Bro, Gary's unkillable right now, man. You can't even do damage to him. He's a raid boss. Oh. Bro, that Cerberus one was probably the worst round that we had. That was so laggy. Ah. Did you get any shinizations though, Rich? Behind you. Get him, Sub-Zero. Oh. Damn, Sunshine. Just slap me in the face. Let's see how it is, Sunshine. Just smacks me in the face like that. Where's everyone? Aww. Fair play, Sunshine. Ow. Reloading. Nice. I forgot that you could charge the arc alignment up too. I forgot about that. Yo, Buzz, what up, Buzz? Is that an enemy? Oh, it is. Hello there. Oh. Thank you, Buzz. I gotta get some pictures taken. Like headshots or whatever. Not headshots, but like it's gotta have like some pictures of me for these companies to use. They keep asking for some. Oh. Alright, Gary, you know what? Next time I see you, I got a surprise for you, Pally. Where you at? No! Bougie! Go away! God damn it, Bougie. It was 35 bucks. And then I gave a nice tip as the lady cooked. I was trying to get my get back, Gary, and freaking Bougie ruined my life's work. Damn. I think we got time for like one more round. What do we want the last exotic to be? What do we want the last one to be? Let's go Thorn. Thorn for the last one. The power of Thorn. Bring it on. I want Thorn. I haven't had the catalyst complete. I'm sick. Use Thorn, everybody. I haven't used this thing in ages. I had to, Gary, for the last one. But I love the sound of it, too. I do, Steve-O, I do. What up, Miso? How's it going? Oh, wait. Let me change the map. Ruinous Effigy is a lot of fun, too. We're gonna have to use that one next time. It's a good map for this. I don't even know. Rusted Lands. I love Rusted Lands. It was a much needed haircut, truthfully. It's about time. I was gonna shave, but everyone said to keep the facial hair, so. Dude, it is. Gary, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Miso. Listen, there ain't much else going on, you know? Might as well do some custom game shit. What up, Waffle? I'm doing pretty good. We're just having some fun before resetting the live stream.
Stop for a minute, gotta find a tempo.
I know, honestly, Mike. He would have made a move, Keel, obviously. What up, Ace? Duh. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's some cool ornaments for this. Let me use this one. Actually, nah, I gotta go with the classic. I love this one. Well, the live stream is soon, 27 minutes. So after this round, we're gonna start waiting for the live stream. Oh. Oh, you got me, Sonic. That's that poison damage, though. Oh, I'm so weak. 2. Nice. Oh, I gotta reload. I gotta put, reload slow. Where is... Huh? Reloading. Oh. Do I not have the buff? Oh, I do. It's just at the bottom. Life and amen. Oh. Get over here, Gary. Damn. Yo. That was actually... Oh, man. That was from out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Ah. Good thing I was ignoring that message. Ah. Oh, 100%, Mike. 100%. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh man, here goes Kale. Damn, nice shots, Andrew. Oh, I 100% like good thing I wasn't. I was like, I don't know how to play this out, so I'm just gonna. Hopefully, someone will say something. He took one for the team. Ah, damn! Sunshine just mowed me down. My fault. Reloading. Yo, Sunshine has been shitting on me. Every match, man. Mm-hmm. God, I love the sound of this weapon, though. It doesn't get old. Honestly, Umbral, honestly. Sunshine has been mowing me down. Hi, GG's everybody on the custom games. It was fun as always. I'm gonna start getting ready for the live stream. Yeah, that was the last one. GG's everybody. That was fun. What up, J Bill? We're probably gonna do that a couple times this week. Because I don't know what else there is to do, honestly. No, really, Mike, really. I mean, honestly. Yeah, they're doing a live stream today for Edge of Fate, so they're going to show off, like, the portal. They're going to show the, what's it called? The Kepler activities. I saw you went live, like, 2 days ago, but I didn't get a notification about last night, Mike. What were you doing last night? Taiwan. You're a little late to this joke. Someone already beat you to it, unfortunately. Wow, Juan, wow. What up, Tenza? I guess. Umbrella, I guess. What are we gonna do? We're just kind of chilling out, AJ, and waiting on the live stream, which starts soon. Just hunting shiny and terror raids, completing the decks. What terror raids are going on right now? Any like legendary ones or anything? Oh, you need the ones that I have that are exclusive, right? Is that what you're talking about? Well, let me pull up the live stream. I guess they haven't gone live yet. But I have opened their page. Yo, what up, Ari? Ari. Oh, you missed the limited time raids? Damn. Pain and pain only. I'm not really like a full beard. I think I'm gonna go with like a goatee, Mary. You know what I mean? I think I could rock a full beard, to be honest. Oh no, Ace. Me too, Valentina. Me too. I think we all are at this point. I just want new stuff. See who's coming to TwitchCon. Tickets are on sale now, and our streamer lineup is now live. Nice. Yeah, surprisingly, Ari, for once it doesn't look bad. That's why I didn't shave it. So I'm gonna rock it for a little bit. It's a new era, and I got a new barber, so. Yeah, I'm definitely on the Twitch streamer lineup. Definitely, they love me over here on Twitch. Stream there daily. I can't repeat what she thinks of it, Ari, but let's just say. Hold on. Yeah, 15 minutes, and it starts. If you have to watch on Twitch though, if you wanna win the emblem. No, Ari, what? What the? How do you get that from what I just said? Come on, start this thing. Huh? That as well, Mike. Definitely not wrong, to be honest. Very true. Oh, is it? They do it on Twitter as well? I think if you want the emblem, though, you have to watch it on their Twitch page. Because it's like a drop. So otherwise, I don't think you'll get it. Which should start any second now, because normally they started early. Alright, I don't care who's going to TwitchCon, truthfully. What we do care about is who's going to DreamHack Atlanta. That's what I want to see. No, you gotta be in there while it's on. But normally they go live like 10-ish minutes early. Yeah, I don't think that counts towards a drop, though. Come on, Bungie. We all want the new. I wish the update was today. I think we all do. We're all patiently waiting, but we need something soon. What do you do in that game? Just climb a mountain or something? I heard a pizza time. Hold on. Did anything show? I heard it. I heard it in my headphones. Hold on. Hold on. Why did it not show up? Ari! Thank you, Ari, for the very generous $20 donation. You could have given that anywhere, but you have given that to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you. I definitely will, because they saved me. I was chopped. I still am, but not as bad, you know? W. Ari. Oh, did you, Steel Ray? Nice. I appreciate you, Ari. Listen, they saved me. My hair was so cooked. But now I have an actual barber again, alright? I'm gonna be going to her all the time. Get my lineups. Hell yeah, thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. I didn't see it show up for some reason on like my dashboard thing. Nice, J-Bill. I got you, Misa. I got you. First time in the stream, I just got done watching videos about the exotic class items and secret wizards. Yeah. So in order to get that mission done, you do have to have someone in the mission with you. You do indeed. Thank you, J Bill. Listen, I had to do something. We had to have our glow up here. It's about time for a haircut. You know, we'll see. But I think I'll keep this for a little bit, see if it actually grows and looks good. But yeah, Tyler, unfortunately, it's still one of those things. You can do the wizards and stuff yourself, but in order to do like that last part, you need a duo. Seven minutes. Thank you, Kale. To make extension, I'm unsure about it, and somehow I don't like. So all your stuff isn't useless, Ari. That's not really the case. You are just going to benefit from using the new stuff. That's all. That's like my simplest way to put it. Obviously, you'll have an advantage if you use the new stuff and like the higher tier shit, but the stuff you have now will still be usable. It's not like they've made it completely unusable. But if you want to do the harder stuff, right? You are gonna have to have that tier 5 shit. It will benefit you. Like overall, I mean, you'll be all right. You could still, you know, have your old stuff and use it. Nice. Do you know what for, Reg? Anything good? There we are. Well, I got in, but everything's sold out, Reg. I don't even have a queue when I got in, but I don't see anything. The only thing available is a Pikachu trading card game Battle Academy. Well, they are, Ari. They are. So that's what the whole portal thing is going to be. There's going to be a solo node. So, like, you load in. I'll let you see the live stream, actually. It'll be easier. But you'll see. They are going to talk about the solo experience today. Listen, Ari, you're always welcome in the runs we do. Yeah, I didn't see anything in there, Reg, so I just kind of closed it. Maybe I should have waited. What up, Brantley? Brantley. What the hell are these emojis? Nice kill. Damn, kill, damn. What's good? Hell yeah, welcome into the stream. How you doing? How did you find the stream? Yeah, you do get an emblem, Sick Pot, for watching for 15 minutes. Ben, what up, Ben? Oh, damn, Reg. Maybe I should have clicked on him, huh? It was pretty good, Brantley. You got a hundo on your first one? What the hell? Must be nice. Lucky you. I didn't get shit. Like IV wise, I got some shinies, but overall, not the best. Shiny luck for me, unfortunately. One minute. Actually, no, this time's wrong. What the hell? 12:59. This computer says 12:56. Wow, kill. That's your joke. You coined it. You own the trademark. Yeah, I don't know, Brantley. I felt like I got more shinies, like, with my Pokemon Go Plus, just, like, driving home. And, like, to where we were playing. Got a Wurmple with a hat. Yo, what up, Pro Gamer? How you doing? Oh, hell yeah, Ben. W Scar and X2, man. I think they were running with Bald as well. Or one of, I think it was Scar who was running with Bald and Todd trying to get their thing done. No, I don't have a bottle cap, Brantley. I didn't buy the pass thing or whatever. So no bottle cap for me. Yo, what up, Otter? How'd you make out, Otter, with the shinies over the weekend? None for the legendaries? Damn. All right, it should be starting. Oh wait, it says live. Oh, there it is. It's been live for 30 minutes. What the hell? Why did I have an offline screen the whole time? Oh, here we go. What the hell? Wait, what? Okay.
Kepler. You've never been there. And you know every inch of it. It's the farthest either of us have been from home. In distance or in time. You're gonna get a call.
Damn.
Invitation only you can answer. And you'll say yes.
Woo!
They arranged it so you would never say no.
Bro, they cook with the trailers. I can't lie.
Choice is real.
My God.
And every choice you make will lead you here. To who you're supposed to be. Eyes
Oh,
up,
there's a
weapon.
raid. I can't lie, that trailer was heat. They always do a good job with the trailers, man. Dang, we got a look at the raid as well.
Awesome. Hello, welcome to Bungie. Welcome back for our second live stream for The Edge of Fate. What you just saw was our launch trailer. We are 14 days away from launch. Yeah, 2 weeks. Pretty insane. Today we're going to be talking about what activities are on Kepler. What can you expect from world tiers as you're going through for replayability? And to introduce that, we actually have a wonderful human being on the couch next to me. Did I introduce myself? My name's Dylan. Hi. Your name is Robbie. Hello. Let's actually get a real introduction for you. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan. It's great to be here. I'm the assistant game director for Destiny 2, and I focus on working with the broad Destiny 2 team and creating this game for our players and charting a new course to some new frontiers here with The Edge of Fate. Just 14 days
trailer
away.
was sick.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
right?
It's awesome. Yeah.
I keep telling folks on the team, it's like, we got 14 days, and they're like, wait, huh? It's already here?
I know, I can't believe
So
it's
today
2
we're gonna
weeks
be looking
away.
at Kepler. Can you give us a quick overview? What are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some of the free roam experience on Kepler.
Nice.
And we're also going to be taking a sneak peek at the end of one of our campaign missions that is replayable in the post game after you complete the campaign of the Kepler experience. We're also going to be talking here about our world tiers a little bit, which we've talked a little bit about in the stream. And we're going to talk about a lot more here today. And so what we're showing on screen right now is the world tier difficulty selector that's on
There
the
it is.
destination. And so right now we're in the Fabled difficulty, and so Brave and Legendary, you can play through the campaign, you can play through the main quest, the story of the release, and Brave or Legendary, doesn't matter. But after you do that, you're going to unlock Fabled and Mythic difficulties. Now, the difference here, though, is with these difficulties, power is fully enabled. And so that means when you step out of either Brave or Legendary, you're going to probably be able to do Fabled. Most people will be able to do Fabled. Some people might need a Fire Team. But if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb Power. And
I like
the
it.
difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting for that, that tier
Player
2
power
plus,
is capped
3,
at
4
30
loot,
below
right,
combatants.
you're
Nice.
going to be needing to play and Fabled Mythic to find those
Killer.
higher tier loot. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some combat going. Really quick, what is the state of our fire team? You were mentioning we're in Fabled, so this is going to be after they've already done their first playthrough.
Yeah, so this fire team has played through the Legendary campaign. Right now, they are inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler. And they are
Gorge.
in free roam right now, and they are going through one of our free roam encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters, there are reasons to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? Like, I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
I said,
Yeah.
what
this
state is our
trailer.
fire team in?
Oh,
Post-campaign.
Yeah. We're post-campaign. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot and gear here on the destination, and they're
Okay,
also
so they're hunting for new
doing
loot?
some of our post-game quests. So both Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post-game. That are one part of like completing the Triumphant Seal to earn some exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also
Oh,
these world quests
exclusive
unlock
cosmetics
some
and emblems,
additional
okay.
loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks a variant armor set for the Kepler armor. So
Yeah,
as
you
you're playing
can
through the
kill,
campaign
yep.
and throughout the experience, there's a
Once you're
2
done
and
with a
4 set
campaign.
piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus and a unique shader on it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, and for folks that you didn't tune in last week or you haven't heard about gear tiers set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out. So when
send
we're
this
looking at
ASAP.
this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yes.
And these take place in places that are regions on the destination.
Yes.
Can you walk us through that?
Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the Gorge, and so the Vex have actually put a big
Cable, what
security
up, Cable?
lockdown on this entire region inside of Kepler. And so the fire team right now is like basically like breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters, is kind of what we call them, these free roam
Nice.
encounters.
Oh, there they go, they're using
And
the
these
new
are kinda
stuff.
like the scale.
Oh!
We just got try to get through that security grid, and you did not make it.
Yeah.
Have a seat,
each of
Pele.
each of these major encounters we have
Oh,
are kinda like,
they
the
can't
size
even
of,
get
like, roughly
through.
like a lost sector, but ultimately they're more complex. They have more mechanics. That you have to use the destination abilities
getting
to
rolled.
solve some simple puzzles and encounters inside of them. And generally they have like pretty thick combat, especially on like the Fabled difficulty as well, where we start adding more enemies, tougher enemies, and also there are Banes that are applied in the World Tiers 2 that are actually exclusive to Kepler. They were built specifically for this content.
That's awesome.
Nice,
and then
they
as
got
you're going
Banes.
through
Here we
these
go,
sorts
our
of free
favorite.
roam activities and exploring Kepler, what other like side objectives or objectives can pop up?
Yeah, so the way we kind of are thinking about this, right? Like you're a lot of this outside of doing
Yeah,
the
that's
seal,
the ammo,
triumphs and things
meters.
like that, and mysteries
Keel.
and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more. Is like it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about like earning that higher tier gear, chasing power, and so the way we constructed these regions, there's these free roam major encounters, there's tougher enemies that appear, there's HVTs that pop up, there's destination materials to loot, and there's this material called a Fated Cipher as well. And so you're going to be combining destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region alongside Fated Ciphers in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination vendor called the Altar of Relativity
Reveal.
At the center.
That's a lot of
Kepler.
names and words.
Lots of
Yo,
pronouns.
Godslayer, what up, Godslayer?
If you
What
didn't
up,
catch
Buff?
this, I know there are going to be breakdowns. We'll have a recap in the TWID. but
Yeah,
continue.
Yeah,
our
and so,
favorite
like,
enemy type is those
What's
Banes.
cool about this is that in the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the Gorge, which the fire team is looking at today. Most of the materials that you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can convert your other materials you might have from other regions in order to convert it into the Gorge materials to buy stuff.
One Hypernova cooks
Every
the whole
day
run.
is going to shift. That daily focus is going to shift. And so a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exiles Accord, which we've also some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But basically, of the 4 major regions, the daily focus will shift day over day to
So
basically
daily
kind of change what
focus
you're focused on, what
changes
gets you
each day?
access to that direct purchase loot.
Yeah, and since we're on the topic of rewards, you were talking about like the currencies and the vendor.
Yeah.
You had mentioned before the stream, actually, there's a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something that was really important to us was like it just, we want to make playing what we call like the action game, like actually experiencing free roam like this and the mission content, like when you earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're completing these activities and just got nuked.
We'll be seeing you.
Happy
Have
that
a
they're dying,
seat,
'cause they're like,
Pally.
this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah.
But sorry,
They're
go ahead.
getting
exactly.
rolled
This is Fabled pushing
discovering the
back a little
world.
bit. They're having to think about
But
what
it
they
is
do.
a higher
and they just
mode.
used actually Mattermorph in order to open up a pathway to get around this Vex grid that opened up in the middle of the encounter. But anyway, we were talking doing specifically, I'm sorry, remind me.
Attunement.
Attunement, thank you. Yeah, so basically, you're going to be able to attune at the vendor a specific piece of gear, armor, or weapon,
Nice.
and any drop on Kepler that drops a piece of armor or weapon will have a chance to be that gear. We just wanted to make sure that as you're playing through the destination, as like you're carving your own path, you're figuring out your own farm routes inside of each of these 4 regions.
What one are you in,
each day
J-Bill?
of the week. We wanted to make sure that, like, hey, if you're looking for the Giver, that auto rifle that's coming with the Edge of Fate here on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth of the destination.
does, Angel, it
I'd love to
does.
hear, yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
The
Yeah,
trailer
so, like,
looks sick.
it's funny with like secrets and mysteries, like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much.
No
So,
Yeah, I
like,
can get you
like,
in
spoil
Trash
it.
Can
But
2,
I think,
J-Bill.
like,
I'm trying to
the
get
thing-
like
the
most of
thing
our
to-
active
The thing to
people in
scratch
that
out here
one.
in Pocat here is right. Is like
Trying to make sure
we've
1 and
talked
2
about
are
the
like
destination
filled
abilities a few times
for the DLC launch.
And so with the world tiers and the Fabled and Mythic difficulties, throughout the destination, there are secrets and mysteries, like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination
Cool.
that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience. Like if you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as your own abilities and look around, you're going to find a lot of mysteries to solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in those higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding expansion of that content.
This
that
pulse
you have. And
rifle's
it's
dope,
basically
like the
you have
rocket
even
stunner
more
one, but it
abilities than
seems
ever.
like always
You can now
be out
peel
of
back
ammo.
The onion of this world to discover what's at the core of it. And so we really wanted to make sure that it felt like there was just more and more to dive into the more you unlocked inside of the post game.
Faded Cypher.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about midway through a campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience. If you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out with the Edge of Fate and our new saga. So as they're getting loaded into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the
I
regions.
can't make any jokes that
What
I
other
want to,
things can
Sid,
happen
but-
in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about. And these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really slow and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or you
That's
can
cool.
just like beeline the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers,
They got
all
side
of these side
quests.
quests are now available to you. As we've been like play testing and closing out the Edge of Fate here, it's been really interesting to watch different developers and people play test the content. Myself and Blake Battle, one of our executive producers, he and I we're just like beelining it, right?
Yeah.
And then we get to the end and
Yes,
we like
I mean,
pop
you
up
could
on that
play
and
it like
look at all these quests
your
to
own
do,
way.
while other people like want to take their time
Yeah.
and like experience like the full story of every single little piece.
So
the
yeah, we're
destination
actually
has to
we're getting into the campaign right now. And speaking of beelining, we've seen a ton of questions about getting raid race ready. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
raid race is going to be coming out on the Saturday after launch. I believe it's the 19th of July.
Yeah.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah, so if you want to be power ready for the contest mode race for the Edge of Fate, you're going to want to play the Legendary campaign.
Legendary,
And
yep.
so when you step out of the Legendary campaign, you will be power ready at that point. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you, right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story missions and the campaign missions and how
Interesting.
that bakes in
Okay.
the world tiers.
So kinda like the
getting
previous
higher tier.
releases, do the Legendary, you'll be
so
ready.
something that was like really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play, some of the best content we built. This campaign
Nice.
mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team is taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of the Archon's dark matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, it's cool. Bife is probably jotting this down, getting ready for a lore dump about the Fallen,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
But this is a really fun multi-phase boss
We're almost
encounter
there,
that they're orbiting
Godslayer.
around
We're
this
almost there.
giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done kind of thing. And so things we've kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well, there's going to be multiple
look after this,
weekly
Saxo.
missions that you can play that are larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release that the overall length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did, though,
I'm excited for it,
this
Godslayer. I hope
release,
it's
though,
good.
is we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take
Oh.
place during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have huge impact on the story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler 4, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout it. And so
Nice.
in the post game, in the higher level, in the world tiers, we actually have a story mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator and you're rotating through a bunch of different randomly selected story missions that are about 10 to 15 minutes. Some people can, if you're going really fast, can get them down a little bit shorter. And those missions are actually one of the best sources of those faded ciphers
Well, there we go.
that
That's
I was
dope.
talking about earlier.
Bonus
and so,
story mission.
The other thing I mentioned earlier too is we have specific quests for both Fabled and Mythic, and these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions, again, to experience them with new modifiers, because we're curating modifiers and banes and things like that every single week on the destination, to have a little bit more of a curated
that's
experience.
cool.
But then also those quests introduce some new encounters as well. And so, sorry,
New
I'm going a little bit all over the
encounters,
place. I mean, some of this is just so much information,
Yeah.
so much to talk about.
Yeah.
But the thing, again, I
seems
want
like
to
a lot.
drive home here is we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience to extract materials, to play this.
I like
our
that. They're
story
actually
mission
using the
playlist. It's called
planets
the
as
time-lapse mission
you know,
playlist,
too many times
to
we get
earn
these
faded
planets and
ciphers,
you don't really do all
but
that
then
much
also
on them.
to have reasons
I like
to go
it.
in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroic.
Like
stuff
Final
we've
Shape,
had
they
in the
use that
past.
planet.
And on
Pretty
the
good.
stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking the destination abilities, you carry those forward after the post game,
they're using
so you
the
can go in and
destination
replay
itself.
and then have some of these
Like
things
free
available,
roam.
right?
Yeah, that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that. The way we designed this content was the campaign slowly stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post-game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up through the world. And through the campaign, you would actually have to go and find a Matter Spark pad to activate that. And that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think
I
about the
see.
world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark anywhere. And
Nice,
it's basically
use it anywhere. That's
your
sick.
souped up Sparrow for the destination. And being able to summon Matter Spark anywhere means you can actually sequence break some of our puzzles and sequence break part of our missions. And that was entirely intentional as a part of the design. And to be honest, Dylan, the fun part about this too is
Boss
we're not 100% sure in some ways where people might sequence breaks things that we might not expect. But that was intentional from the design perspective, that we want people to be able to do that.
It's the magic of the sandbox and Destiny of we don't know how players are going to take this ability with this destination ability with this combatant, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So I think I would love to ask you as well. So we've gotten a lot of questions from players where they're like, oh, you had mentioned this is comparable to a Rise of Iron. How does that actually break down when we look at the Edge of Fate and Kepler? You had mentioned depth and secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where that comparison is just to give us a ballpark of where we want to make. But at the end of the day, it's apples and oranges between what the Edge of Fate is and what Rise of Iron is. So when we've talked about that, we've
Interesting.
generally been speaking towards the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. This is one of the deepest destinations we've ever built before, and that is why we've been making
Nice.
that
I like
comparison
that.
to Rise of Iron in that way. But also in terms of being a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But also the game is very different today, right? We have an entire
It is.
portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, new things to do. We have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but then we have the Epic Raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about more in the future.
Epic Raid.
It permutes and expands the raid and expands on the story of the
Oh,
raid. It is,
wow.
That's
right,
new
they're doing
content.
that.
Yeah.
We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience. And so, again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages.
So no longer just
what
like
comes
releasing
with,
a raid and just kind of
with
leaving it
this
the
release,
same. They're going to go
because
back and
the
add
game is
stuff
very
and change
different
stuff.
from what it was like back.
So we,
Give
yeah,
more,
we
that's
have
kinda
the free
cool.
roam missions, we have campaign, we have secrets, we have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love, before we wrap up with our campaign mission, to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of a destination activity.
Yeah, so we've seen y'all talking about it. Like we hear y'all, and this is one of those things where like we wanted to hold this back for it to be like a surprise and delight moment for
Taraxia?
everyone when it appeared on the destination in the post game. But yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit. So there is a destination activity on Kepler. It is, I'm not going to name it here. I just want y'all to see it when the
Okay.
game goes live. And it also, and part of that is because like it does relate to some of the story inside of the campaign, especially near the end. And so we wanted to be careful to not unintentionally spoil something if we showed too much of that activity. But anyway, the way to think about it is like it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of unique, but it's kind of a blend of activities like Vex Incursion and Wellspring. And so this is a match-made activity with 3 players. You're going to be using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss encounters. But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic armor that's coming to the Edge of Fate that you get from the Legendary campaign. And it's just highly rewarding in general. And so because we wanted to make this activity really rewarding, it is also technically time limited. But on the Kepler map, near the center of the map, there's going to be basically a preview that tells you like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to like focus farm those things that you care about the most.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time. We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and now we're actually going to be moving over to Portal, Power Progression.
I'm excited for
Robbie,
this, yeah.
Thank you, chat.
This is what a
Thank
lot of
Robbie
people
for
were
joining us
asking
today.
about.
And now we're going to swap some folks in. We'll see you next time.
See you later, guys. Thanks so much.
All right. So as we are swapping out, I want to talk about these 2 new exotic weapons that we see on the screen. You saw some of this in our gameplay preview that we just had. We also
did
had
code
some
kill. I'm
creators,
excited for a lot of
influencers, that kind of stuff coming in and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle. Hand cannon is going to be through an exotic quest on Kepler. No spoilers there. But the team was talking about, oh, hey, here is our overall goal for the weapon. It's for those who are looking for the perfect 3-tap. As for the Void Scout Rifle, that's going to be a part of our new rewards pass. This is just, I'm not going to spoil that either. There are some reviews from our sandbox-minded creators. It's a fun time. So, all right, let's move on to Portal, Power, and Progression. And I just looked at our 3 new guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous Vidocs, can you give a quick
I
overview? Who are you,
recognize
what you
this
do?
guy. He's
Yeah, I
been
am
in other
Ben
stuff.
Womack. I am the core game creative director. I am the one helping all the teams that are making the core experience.
So if
and
a lot
all
of
the
people in here that like to
components
do
in the
solo
portal
shit, this is
and
gonna
Edge of Fate
be,
as well,
good
like,
information.
Worked well together. And
I know we have
pushed
a
the
lot of
game
people
forward
in
to,
here
like,
who
this great new
prefer
foundation.
just to
Really
do
excited to
solo
talk about it.
shit. So
Yeah, thanks for joining us
this will
today.
kind of help you.
Next on the couch, brand new to our chair.
Like,
You've never been on
understand what they're
anything, so
doing.
first time you are meeting the community. Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty, welcome.
Hi, I'm Nutty. I'm one of our sandbox ability designers. That pretty much means that I work with Vivian and Eric, who were here last week, to develop anything that the player is doing outside of armor, weapons, and combatants. So today I'm going to talk about all the modifiers and additional banes that we've been working on.
Awesome.
Okay.
Last but not least, we got Alan Blaine. How you doing?
Hey, great. How you doing, Dylan?
Oh, you asked me how I am? Thank you so much. Really quick introduction for everybody out there watching. Who are you? What do you do?
Sure. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm a principal designer, and for the last year, I've been leading the team that's been taking all the cool banes and modifiers Nutty's team is working on and combining them in a UI with all the activities from the activities team, both new and returning activities, making sure that you get good score while
they
you're
do
playing
the
those
banes?
activities, and then that score
Like the
turns into
modifiers?
loot with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all the great stuff that you're looking for.
Stellar. So we have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see when they sign in on day one, and this is our introduction to the portal. Ben, I would love to get just a quick overview for
Here
those who may have missed that reveal stream.
They have a solo,
what is
Fire
this
Team,
space? What are
Pinnacle,
we
and
aiming for?
Crucible.
Yeah, so the portal is very exciting. We had this vision of making a new front page for the game for Destiny 2. And so we really want to make as much as we could available, like just in a couple clicks, and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured, or like you're being like your friends are playing, or something like convenient that you really want to like go to a lot. Like we have a button for the tower that's right there, fastest you can get into.
Nice.
We also have Edge of Fate in the upper corner.
So they
of course,
got like
which is, the new
other
the new
activities,
expansion,
right? They got
for the launch
Spire.
right here.
They got
we
Control,
have this
right?
huge like quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, like probably the fastest you can play Destiny ever, aside from right when you like start for a very first like new character. It's gonna let you just like
Yeah,
hit
they
and play
posted
something
the
right away
there's a
with, like, no
trailer,
delay.
Jake, that
And
was
then we have,
good. They've shown
actually
a lot
very,
about like the campaign and like
nested
post-campaign
depth
stuff.
there with all the ops categories on the left,
lot of good
which are all the
info
different
so far.
kinds of things you can play in the portal that are hooking to all the new systems that Alan and
Thank you, Ataraxia, and I'm sorry to hear. I hope
really
you're
quick, I'd love
hopefully
to go
recover
just
from
line
that.
by line for
Here
solo,
soon. I know
Fire
that's
Team,
never
Pinnacle, and Crucible
fun.
Ops. Give them an introduction.
Yeah. So Solo Ops is like a new thing that we're doing in the Edge of Fate launch.
You
and
did,
for the core
Ataraxia,
game.
you did.
These have
up,
activities
Public
that are
Enemy? What up,
designed to
KO?
be played by solo players. They're only one-person fire teams, and they're intended to be content that if you just like have a few minutes, like 10, 15 minutes to play Destiny, and you want to go on and like feel satisfied about your time, get some great loot, you're going to go to Solo Ops and like have that opportunity. It's going to be like a really great, concise like experience. We're also like if you don't want to have like the think about having a fire team for some content as
See,
well.
so like a lot of
you can be
solo
sure
stuff
that this
here,
stuff is
it
designed to be
shows
played
you
by
like
one
loot that
player.
you'll get
And so
from it as
it's
well.
like,
So if you're
it's gonna have
solo, you just
challenges,
want to
it's
run a
gonna have
couple chill
difficulty
solo
and modifiers
things.
that you can customize.
There you go,
really
and
great
it tells
loot to
you
get.
like how long
But,
it will
it's a
take
challenge for
too.
you, individual, and we think that's really exciting, like alternative to.
Yeah,
some stuff
it
in the
just makes
past.
it so a
like
lot of
you-
people that get
I wanna
into
play
it
with
that
my
like just want to
friends,
do
or
some solo stuff.
I'm trying to find someone I have a lot of time, and we have another like niche for people to fill if they're in the mood.
Yeah, awesome. And then next up we have Fire Team Ops.
Yes, Fire Team Ops. So, like, just talking about fire teams, like, quintessential Destiny is playing with 2 other players, a fire team of 3, right? And so we have all of the activities in Fire Team Ops are a 3-player fire team.
think it's a cool way
We have, like,
to
classic
do it.
strikes in there. We have, like, missions from past expansions, like in Europa, like the Empire hunts. We also have, like, onslaughts are in here. We actually scroll down more. There it is, the coil. So past seasonal activities coming back.
Nice, the coil.
Like,
The
integrated
coil was
with all
actually a
the
good
systems we've been
activity,
talking
though,
about, we're gonna talk
honestly.
more about, so that they're like available for you to get new loot in, to work on your power climb, to basically just like have a great time in whichever way you want to.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're already in the screen, let's go ahead and get our fire team set up with our activity. What are we playing today, Nutty?
We were going to do the Dark Priestess Empire Hunt.
Awesome. So here, I'm actually going to pass the mic over to you and Alan. Let's get some bans, some modifiers, all that kind of stuff set up. Really quick, can you introduce each of these sections for the different modifiers, and then we'll go and kind of pick and choose what we want?
For sure.
Yeah, I
so
think that's
we're
why they're
starting
doing the
at,
portal
master
KO, you know?
activity, and this is 300 combatant power. The first row there that has all the selectable icons that you can change are challenge modifiers. These are things that will increase the combatant power and add some additional difficulty to it. The first one is our Banes.
There you go.
So here you decide what Banes are going to show up.
So you can
and
kinda
we
like
paired all of
customize
them
the
as, like,
difficulty
2
based on
combos that
what you
either
wanna
work
do.
well together or at least interesting. Today we'll do Threaded and Caltrops. So Threaded is where as you damage the combatant, it will spawn threadlings, and when it dies, it will throw out a few more threadlings at the same time. And Caltrops is a void area that gets spawned near you, like between you and the combatant, and then when it dies, it throws out another one. So something to make it so you either need to get up in the air or keep going through.
So
Nice.
starting with retaliation.
Yeah.
If I die, you're coming with me.
Look at all these.
All right, next up,
You
what do
can
we got?
add holy hell.
Yeah, let's do subtle foes. So this just makes it so that when some of the enemies are far away from you, they will be invisible, and that.
Now
helps
remember,
them
you
get
don't have to
into
add any
close
of these.
range,
You could
or
do
if
it
you are using
with
a
like no
long-range loadout,
modifiers.
you
This is just
won't
for
be able to
people
deal
that
with them as
want
much,
the
so you might want to bring some close range.
And
higher
they're,
tier
they're, like,
loot,
very
you know?
visible. Not like,
Yeah, not like a little bit of player stealth, but just
Yeah.
like you don't see them.
Yeah, you really have to like pay attention to see them from long range.
What else do you want to do? Yeah, let's do glass cannon. So glass Cannon is kind of a fire team where it only punishes the person who's doing the best. So if you have that
Oh,
buddy
wow.
that clears the strike ahead of you or is getting all of the kills, well, we're actually going to give him a debuff.
no one's
where he
gonna
will
wanna
just
kill
take more
ads.
incoming damage. And if you are a little bit closer with your friends,
This
then
is
that's
kinda
actually
cool.
a catch-up opportunity where maybe you take over the kill lead
So-
and now you're the one suffering a little bit and kind of a fun.
So if I'm playing through this activity and I'm stealing all of your kills, I'm putting a bit of a debuff on myself.
Yep.
Right.
Taking one for the team.
Yeah, true.
And maybe I'm letting you finish a few of those.
Yep. All right.
What else?
What's
Let's do
still
one more.
going on, saying?
Chill touch, yeah. So we were talking about getting the enemies into melee. So this will make it if they hit you in melee, you will suffer a stasis debuff and slow down.
Awesome.
And that pushes the power all the way up to 360. And those things are also increasing the potential score that you can receive from this. And the score is what drives the reward.
Right. So you see right here when we picked Chill Touch, the gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. So it's really important to pay attention to what you're earning.
Yeah, so you know what you're going to be getting
There
if
you
you
go.
achieve that score at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like we've talked about this last week on stream about approachability and making it easier for players to understand as they're getting in. So a lot of UI treatment. Shout out to our teams that have been doing this
Absolutely.
to show you combatant power and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, tons of love and passion went into that.
seriously.
Yeah, so let's look at player stakes. Oh, do you want to take this?
Oh yeah. So player stakes are the next category down.
Exactly,
and they're
Waffly,
more
exactly.
About the player's interface.
We
with
are
the
going
game
back down in
itself.
light. It's
So
going back down
things
to
like
10
lock loadout.
to start.
We have no HUD is an ability that we added here, so you can play with no HUD for a little extra score bonus. And these are things that are really sort of letting you sort of tie.
Basically,
one arm
if
behind
you
your
want,
back while
like,
you're
the
playing.
higher
It's not
tier
making the
armor,
combatants more
you
powerful.
can
It's
add
changing
these
how you're
modifiers
playing the
yourself,
game. You can start with no
to
ammo. You can start with locked loadout. We'll
increase
be
your
putting
potential
some
rewards
more
at the
player
end.
stakes in Ash and Iron.
which is dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love no HUD. Go,
Yeah.
You're going to talk about it first, aren't you?
Well, no. You can have the
okay, no HUD.
But you
Go
can
first.
add no HUD. You can
I
add
just wanted to
equipment
have us move on
locked,
to the next
right?
bit,
You can
'cause we
add.
talked about
Okay.
tying one hand
What's
behind
here?
your back.
Talk about no HUD later. Go ahead.
Score bonus
In the
equals
next
aura,
bit,
exactly.
This is what you get to do with your other hand. So
Yeah, I just run with no HUD
here
on
are
all the
things
time.
that
I don't even need
benefit
it.
You.
Right?
Let's try Livewire.
Who
This
cares
one
how
is
much
one of
health
my
I have?
favorite.
I'm melee
it's
and
a
everything.
combination of the sprint for amplified that you had in the Nether, along with inherent ACDC feedback fence.
Oh,
so
nice.
We buffed up the enemy's melee capability that hopefully they'll get up and punch you. Well, now if they do, we're just going to shock them with lightning. So I'm kind of balancing.
So you can
out
also
that,
add stuff to
additional
boost
challenge that we added
your
and
stuff as well.
a different benefit that will kind of counter that and make it so it's actually a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
It
What
will
else do
bring
we
your
do?
like
Healing
potential
finishers are
score
great.
down, but you can add modifiers
Just
that
another
boost
way
you.
to get back health, or
Which
if
is nice.
you go in for that finisher and take damage on the way, that you'll be able to fill back up. And let's do one more. And sure, hypercritical is pretty fun. This one is actually a little bit tough because it makes it so that the enemies will take less.
It's cool. You really have, like,
non-precision
full-on
damage, but more
customization of,
precision
like,
damage.
the activities
so as long
you
as you're
do.
hitting your shots, it's easier.
Awesome. And then Ben, we actually we noticed this a bit earlier. There's one more modifier up at the top, and that's actually limited time, right?
Yeah. So this is a accelerator that this is a double bonus focus. So you're gonna second drop from the bonus focus activities. So this is we will have given the calendar
Hit your
different
shots.
accelerators that are on for a given week or day that will apply to the whole portal and have different benefits. And we're also going to have more of those for events and other things going on in the game to give you kind of another fresh twist or incentive to see what's going on in the game and get some a good time. Realize now is a good time to play because we're trying to make every day a good time to play Destiny.
Yeah, I think one of the modifiers we saw during our rehearsal was a bonus to Suros weapons too.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of there can be
Nice.
loot bonuses, there can be gameplay
I think it's
bonuses
dope.
of more power behind certain
I like
weapon
it.
archetypes. It's pretty fun.
People
So
who want the hard
stay tuned to our
activity,
calendars. We'll
there you
definitely
go.
sound
People
off
want
when
the
it's
easy shit,
a
put
week
on
of a
the
cool theme.
modifiers
let's
that
get it
boost
launched
you.
in and actually
know?
start taking on some of this combat.
Can I talk about no HUD now?
Oh yeah, please.
Okay, so they aren't going to show no HUD because it'd be confusing, I think, on the stream. But no HUD is a great example of something you can engage with if you want to, because it's a challenge. It gives your score more opportunity to get better loot, but it
Man.
takes away information going on the HUD. But what it also does is it makes it feel very cinematic and interesting, and you kind of feel more in tune.
That's
with
another
the
story,
character and the
Cable.
gunplay. And that's a good analogy for what we're intending. All the modifiers you're selecting to do that is going to let you set up the situation like Nutty was talking about, enemies have chill touch, but
At least when you do it, you're not forced to run a modifier that you don't like,
something that you choose
you know?
for how you want to play for really awesome loot.
Yeah, and Alan, when we were talking through some of these modifiers, like we've taken an inspiration from a ton of different places.
Yep.
Like No HUD in particular, shout out to Salmon Cat.
Yep.
Called her out last week for all the bows we were showing off, but also No HUD.
And we're hoping to get a Bose only loadout modifier coming in the future too. We really do want to look at how people are playing the game, whether they're creators playing on stream or people playing at home, and really try to let them set up the challenge for themselves, how they want to do, right?
That is dope.
Whether it be challenge modifiers, stakes, or the boons.
Yeah. How often are we going to be adding more modifiers to the portal?
Well, we're going to have some new modifiers coming with events. And we're going to be adding new modifiers with the mid-season update with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, a major update, yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on them pretty constantly along with the rest of the team. So it was like every few days that another either Bane would come online or modifier, and we'd have to go playtest that, which was a pretty big playtesting lift to try all these combinations and make sure that there aren't any rough edges when you combine some things that maybe we hadn't thought about when we were initially designing them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that players will find that we won't. We're accepting that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have our
absolutely.
challenge for Esoteric or Mork or a couple of the other high-skill creators.
I don't know,
of
Roman. There
what
might
can
be
you
like a
throw on to make this
randomized
difficult,
option
and
if
can
you
you actually
want.
complete it?
Yeah.
So it'll be fun watching those
Nice, Steel
playthroughs.
Rain. Let's go, man.
Ben, I paired with that. How often are we going to have more activities being added to the portal?
Yeah, so we want to like regularly refresh the portal on like so that, you know, there's stuff coming online like on like somewhat weekly cadence. Like we're gonna have kind of a weekly like new stuff coming online for the first few weeks, and then when events come in, they're gonna have big changes like lots of new modifiers or like portal-wide like effects. There are some are going to come with activities as well, but
Nice.
we're also going to be every major update. We're going to have new activities that come in, and we're also going to have like shakeups of existing ops formats. And we're actually we're going to have a really cool new activity that's paired with an event at Ash and Iron launch. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but I think is really fun. That's going to be an exemplar of like, hey, we're shaking things up. Here's a brand new thing, in addition to all of like the classics and Destiny like Vault that we're bringing out.
Not just new activity, a new activity type that you've never played before.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking about like what you're going to be playing in the portal, and we're going to be moving on to power and progression. So what you're earning, which is
There we go.
People love loot.
Yeah, we do.
Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to give you just anything else you want to say before you leave.
I definitely want to shout out the rest of the Sandbox team, not just those of us that were working on additional modifiers and bans, but like that
kinda
playtesting
cooking,
lift.
though.
We had everybody across Sandbox disciplines in all of those playtests to try and hit as much of this as possible. And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be. Specifically, I'm thinking back to what we were just playing in live with attrition modifier in Prophecy Week 1.
Oh, the
Because when
attrition.
we moved to Prophecy Week 2, my fire team had gotten so accustomed to killing enemies and having a little health pickup on the ground that we had to play that final fight completely differently and use cover way more because we couldn't just kill some enemies and run through them to fill back up. Normally, I would think of attrition as a lot more of a challenging
right.
modifier, but it turned out that when we were toggling things off and on, it turned out to be more beneficial to us than we were anticipating.
I am still on the side of like attrition is challenging to me, and when it goes away, I'm like, oh, hey, fire team, let's let's go for it.
And if that makes it
Yeah.
too hard for you to get your rewards, then just you toggle it off here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more about like what you're comfortable playing with, and also what your style is for.
Exactly, you're not forced to
what
run
your mood is too. Like we're giving
specific
a lot of player
modifier.
agency to that.
Right, and speaking of player agency, so I would love to see your feedback, like what ones are you engaging with, what ones are you enjoying more, what ones feel like they are actually rewarding to do, and what ones feel like we could punch them up a little bit, because that's what we'll probably keep working on.
All right. Well, thank you for
Nice.
joining us. Chat, everybody scream, thank you, Nutty. We're going to swap you off and get our power and progression.
Power and progression.
individual in.
What we're
So,
all wondering
thanks.
about.
Thank you so much. While we're doing this transition, Ben, I would love to ask you, what activities could players find in Pinnacle Ops?
Oh yeah. So Pinnacle Ops has at Edge of Fate launch, it is going to be filled with exotic missions.
Oh,
and some
yeah.
exotic missions from the past year and previously as well that are going to be integrated into the whole Portal experience, all the systems we're talking about, all the difficulties, all the modifiers.
Exotic
Intended to be,
missions.
like not only something that is, well, exotic missions
Oh,
are
yeah.
hard, right? They have mechanics, they're long, And so we're matching that by being like, okay, well, you can get the exotic if you don't have it, first of all, just from playing on the portal. It's available all the time. It's not like going through a
Yes,
rotation
all the
like every
time.
week or something.
Yes.
And you can do Fireteam Finder, of course, to find.
Or
who to play
you
with.
can go to
But
kick.com/Triggs,
we're really excited that it's like,
TRIIGZ.
I can like play this as hard as I want.
That's
or
what
as
you
I
can do.
want,
That's what they should have
whatever,
said.
I want whatever I'm feeling like right now, and we're gonna have more.
I was
people
waiting
ups
for
in the
him.
future with Ash and Iron that we're not going to talk about today. So it's like,
They're gonna
it's like
shout
a good
me out in a
example of,
sec,
like, hey,
just
we're
wait.
building this new section of the game that we're going to just keep on building in and tinkering with.
Just
over
give
time.
it a sec.
Awesome. I sense a segue. We were
Here
talking
it is.
about
Here's the
Pinnacle
segue.
Ops
Into the
and
next
Pinnacle
category.
Power. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the couch.
Hello. Hi, I'm Josh
They
Galinsky.
mentioned me. I
I'm
think
a
it,
staff systems
it lagged,
designer
though.
here at Bungie. Been here for about 5 years, and I really work with a lot of our loot, our gear, your power and progression, as you mentioned. Like, you know, what are your rewards? What's the candy you get at the end of your activities and stuff like that? So we spent a lot of time reworking a lot of our stuff in the Edge of Fate and
All right,
really
anyways.
900
All right.
or 900 is what the eternal thing is. But we made big changes to how you engage with power in Destiny.
Okay.
One thing you'll all notice is, I think many of our creators have already noticed in the past that there has been a power squish. We've reset players down to 10. Like, that is not only to give everyone kind of a fair and equitable starting place, and to kind of like reset the engagement with power. Also, 2020 power is not exactly the most friendly starting
not
point.
easy
That's
to
true,
understand
yeah.
if you've been along for the ride.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, like,
That's a good
this is
point.
the beginning of a new saga. It's the
I like
beginning
it.
of a new thing here. So we're starting off there. It gives like all Guardians on equal footing with each other, and allows us to kind of build up. You're going to have 200 points of power in the soft cap band.
Intrinsic cap, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And you're going to be able to go and do any activity you want.
Any
across the
activity
game
up to
in order
200
get that
power.
point.
Nice.
Once you get past that, then you enter the seasonal bonus power band, which is where you're going to have to start doing more of the portal activities and the Kepler like world tiers
Seasonal
and stuff in
power.
order to get
I like
the
it.
power and progression that you want to get at that point.
Cool. So just to restate it, we're going to start at 10 when we launch.
Yep.
Every Guardian joining is going to be at 10. First 190 levels, so up to 200, that's going to be effectively your base power level.
Yep.
And then as you're going into more powerful activities, higher tiers, that's when you start going up and up.
Right, and you'll be able to get up till 450 power up until Rise of, or not Rise of Iron, but Ashen Iron. There's once you get to that point in the season, then you're going to be able to go even past that.
Nice.
So when we're talking about seasonal power, is that replacing the artifact power that we have?
Exactly. Like, we did simplify power a little bit
okay.
further by taking power off of the artifact, and that allowed us to take the power we had there and put it back into the gear. So really, it streamlines it. It makes it so you're only worrying about your gear power as far as your engagement with that. So it just takes one additional level of complexity out of the system.
This brick has
And
unlimited health.
speaking of
Holy
just
shit.
like that power climb, like our pinnacle sources have been updated to actually fit and give more agency, correct?
Absolutely. So one of the things I think, if you're a longtime Destiny player, you're very used to the Pinnacle grind. And you're also used to the limitations that the Pinnacle grind puts on you, and like
Well,
some
look
of
at
the
this exotic.
intricacies that come with that. Like, there's been many seasons in the past where, you know, I really needed that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my Pinnacles, I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now, but also the limit of the pinnacles is
Oh, they
no longer
updated
a
this
thing.
activity,
We're
have,
going to have
those
some
new
challenges
enemies.
in the game that act as
cool.
accelerators for you as a guardian, so you can basically focus on those to get power, like more hits of powerful gear. But really, once you get past that, you can keep going.
Yeah, like everything in the portal is a source of pinnacle drops.
Exactly.
As much as you want.
As many times as you
What's
complete
awesome
it,
for me is all
with
those
it
exotic
being up
missions
how
are gonna
you
be
perform and
available
how challenging
right
you make
off
the
the rip.
activities to
Like
be
at
how
any
far
time.
you can go.
Right. It's gonna. You still have to achieve that score as you
Yeah.
go up in power for the higher difficulties, get that better loot.
Right.
And we'll still have curated experiences, correct? So if a player doesn't necessarily want to spend a bunch of time like creating that challenge, we have those offers too.
Yeah, yeah, and like we do have like matchmaking which is like set modifiers for every activity that has not aside from solo ops. So solo ops doesn't have matchmaking,
Yeah.
but for fire team ops, like you can match with other players. The modifiers are set, and we also have playlists. Modifiers are set, but we have more than that too. We have conquests, and those are set.
Yeah, and we'll talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a fun note, we've
You're
seen a ton
cutting out,
of
Buff.
feedback
You're
over
hitting
the
a
years
tunnel
about
there.
players want to play Strike solo, and now
Oh yeah. That's a great
hop in.
point.
Yeah.
So we kind of going along with the idea of being player driven. If you don't want to play a strike like a Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like early like difficulties with other players, you don't have to. You can just play it by yourself. You can take as long
Nice.
as you want within the
Easier to get
confines
bounties
of like, the
done.
modifiers you've chosen to complete the activity and get the loot you have. So that falls into like what is your
Hope they
mood?
get rid of
like, what is it
Excalibur,
you're
man.
feeling like playing right now, and like of these options, like what's appealing to you?
Awesome. Yeah, I think back to you, Josh, really quick. Just from a high level, we talked about how Infusion is changing in the last blog, which, by the way, you should go read it. Can you give a high level for folks that didn't catch the blog? What's changing?
Yeah, at the highest level, upgrade modules are no longer a part of that Infusion
Oh,
thing.
nice.
They're still going to continue to exist in the game. They can still drop from legacy content, but you can dismantle those for, I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 Glimmer. And so, like, those are still there. We're going to have a new unstable core currency that's going to exist, and you're going to use that in addition to enhancement cores in order to, infuse your gear up for the season.
Okay.
And a bit of Glimmer too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And really at its core, it allows us to just have more texture over things. And one thing I should call out is that seasonal power does reset at the end of this thing, and players will be reset back to 200.
Okay, so you get
when
reset back to
Renegades comes
200
out.
when the new DLC comes out.
So
Cool. Yeah, I think just last note on the power climb. So during our reveal event, you spoke about Crucible and how
Yes.
you can actually power up in Crucible to kind of keep pace with your friends. Like, can you expand on that a bit?
Yeah. So there's a time in Destiny's past when you could just play Crucible a lot, and you can get your power, you get great gear. You could like fold in with your friends to play a raid or the challenging content, and we've kind of lost that somewhat over the years. Like it's harder to like feel like Crucible is your identity and really feel like the game is rewarding you for that. So with Edge of Fate launch and the core game, and the Crucible ops that we have, which is a bunch of
So they
playlists
just got a
inside
tier
of it,
3 from
you're
that,
going to be
two
able
of them,
to like
actually.
start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops. You'll
Oh, well, there you go.
up and you'll
play
eventually
Crucible.
get higher tier, be able to get like really great sets of gear.
Nice.
That will then be as good as like anything else that you can find in the game, and you can just play Crucible all the way.
Well, there you
Power
go.
Cap if you want to. We are going to ask you
PvP
to perform
mains.
as you go to get more consistent rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before too of like
A lot, Mr. Death, a lot.
Trials and competitive Crucible are going to be ways to accelerate. Right?
absolutely, if you're putting yourself in the pools with the like higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the Trials armor sets and stuff, like they're really cool this time around.
Yeah. We have a
Oh.
unique armor set for Crucible, for Trials. We have weapons, a bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll have a preview of that. One of our characters actually has Trials gear, if you didn't notice. But now we have a good moment to look at our seasonal hub. Alan, I'm going to ask
Nice.
you to actually walk us through this.
Yeah, sure. If you notice a seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which you're going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly challenges.
Oh,
and those are going
nice.
to give you XP. They're going to give you Bright Dust. They're going to give you extra drops in on a portal activity. But it's going to give you
Well, that's
progress
cool.
towards the weekly reward
Oh, yeah,
track.
Mr.
there.
Death, no
The
worries,
weekly
man.
reward track
You take
has
care as well.
lots of currencies and powerful drops on there. But it also has, if you tab to the next one, is going to have some Vanguard Armory and Arsenal tokens, which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier,
Oh.
and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade. in
Really,
there.
Mike?
So you'll want to be doing
What
these.
the
These
hell?
refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
This is all game.
It's all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you
Well,
scroll
get
down
on
from
with it
here,
then.
you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster.
Oh, here we go.
And these are
Wait,
effectively your
Grandmaster
Grandmaster replacements
Whisper?
in the portal. These are going to be fixed
Oh,
power,
hell yeah.
fixed modifiers, no fire team power. And you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each
What up, Bear?
one.
How you doing?
that are powerful.
What up,
Yeah,
Antonio?
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first expert one, and then the next expert one, and then the master, and then master 2, and then finally the 2 grandmasters. And with Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more grandmaster and ultimate conquest, which will allow you to complete the conqueror title.
Actually,
seal.
really quick
Interesting.
gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were just talking over, this was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers, like I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean, and now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good, really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquests during the season to earn and gild your Conqueror Seal.
Nice.
And since this is still the Conqueror Seal, it's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome.
Yeah.
14 seasons of Conqueror.
Who is
Now
that?
we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my God.
Awesome. So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover. Fireteam, let's go ahead, launch into an activity in Fireteam Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players to see as you go through how the score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards. We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Guardian
if I can get a
ranks.
quick overview.
Please.
One of you, I
You
believe
have the
Alan.
chance.
Yeah,
Alan.
Make like an
so,
emblem or some
we
cool
took a look. So
cosmetic.
Guardian ranks when we launched them.
Come
The first few ranks were about learning the game, and then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do in Destiny. So we've stripped a bunch of those away and rebuilt objectives to be focused completely on the portal. So it's going to be playing through the various activities, using modifiers, playing all the different conquests, gaining power, gaining all the different kinds of rewards. It's going to be really showing like where you're at in that seasonal journey but purely for the portal. It's not going to reflect any dungeons. You're not going to have to solo any dungeons. You're not going to have to get commendations. Let's see, what else don't you have to do?
No more expansion gates.
No more expansion gates, any of those kinds of things.
wow. Well, there you go.
As every player will be able to get up to
That's a good
Guardian rank
change.
11,
You don't have to own
with
any
Ash and
DLC
Iron.
to do it.
Yeah, in our original goals when
I
we were
like that.
talking about Guardian ranks, it was kind of an on-ramp for players new or even old to
yeah.
know, what do I want to do in Destiny right now? Now we have a lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into that. Solo dungeons, they still have unique rewards.
Oh, yeah.
They're no longer required for 11 in Guardian rank,
Correct.
but you can still get ghosts, sparrows, emblems, that
We're
kind
not taking anything away from the dungeons. We're taking away things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And since we're doing that, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game. So we're going to drop everybody back down to Guardian rank 2 with Edge of Fate.
Nice.
And let them go from there. There will be lots of cool things to do and earn and play through in the first few ranks. And then starting with Ash and Iron and every season from then on, we'll reset you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspiration, where it's like, I have my awesome armor from all these higher tiers. I have a new Guardian rank above my head. I've gone through the raid. I have this cool tier 5 weapon, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a ton to hunt, a ton to chase, and a lot of things to do.
Well, you don't
And I
gotta
think
own
at
any
this
more
point, it's kind of
DLC
the easiest
for Guardian
to get
rank,
into
which is
Destiny
nice.
and just know what to play. So
Yeah, I totally.
Interesting.
I absolutely believe that. And
Yeah, I
the
still won't
exciting
really
part
go
is that
for it,
everyone's journey through
probably,
Guardian
but
ranks is going to be kind of different.
it's nice that
because,
there's no
you know,
paywall now.
A Guardian rank tells you to accomplish this kind of power or complete this activity on this difficulty. How you did it will probably be pretty unique to you compared to other players because you chose different modifiers. There's different sets available for the given day or week, and maybe you did it solo, like we're talking about. Like, oh yeah, you soloed the master difficulty.
That's a cool
like one of the
modifier that you get to
requirements in
use
Guardian
a
ranks.
grapple
Maybe you soloed on one of the
while you're on,
conquests.
like,
That's
solar.
your story, and that's how you got it. But it's appropriate that there are a bunch of options for players to choose that
That's a
match
really
with
fun
their
modifier,
own
truthfully.
experiences, what they want it to be.
Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. That actually brings us to the end of our Power and Progression. I believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, like, there's 2 things I want to say. One is that, fire team power is definitely still a thing that's in this game. We really want to encourage you to play with your friends, and when you do play with your friends, if you're a higher power level than them, that's another thing that can act as a nice accelerator for them. And really,
well, there you go, Mike. We were talking
increase the
about that
bonds of
the other
friendship.
day.
That's like
That
core
fire team
part of the
power is still a
DNA of
thing.
Destiny, is being able to play with fellow guardians.
Yeah. So as an example, if you're at a tier 4 and I'm only tier 2, I join you, we do a tier 4 activity. I still get tier 2 gear, but it's accelerating me faster into tier 3.
You're going to hit your score a lot easier, which is going to help you get those bonus rewards. And,
Yeah. Got it.
We're talking about that
Cool.
the other
And
day.
then, your second note?
And yeah, finally, we made a lot of changes to the game in the Edge of Fate. We're definitely going to be listening to you, Guardians. We're going to be listening to the data. We're going to be listening to a lot of stuff. This is just the beginning of a new saga. So we've got a lot to do in the future, and I'm really excited about what's coming our way.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah, great.
So
Nice.
I have a few bookkeeping
We'll use the power of
topics
friendship.
to hit before we go about the live game. So we've been talking about the Edge of Fate. Right now we have Rite of the Nine going on with our dungeons. And let's see here. Ooh, today, wow, 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-area engram.
Oh.
We introduced this in a previous twig. But
Okay.
basically, it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Nine currency, sorry. And then purchase this engram for unique cosmetics that have been introduced
that's
over
right.
the past few years in Destiny. So if there are things like the skimmer that is Iron Banner themed, kind of like the wolf theme, that's actually in there, and you have a chance to get
I've been
that.
too busy watching
There are
this
some
live
Crimson
stream.
Doubles
Hell yeah.
emotes and finishers and other cosmetics, so definitely dive in and check that out. Additionally, we had mentioned Lootapalooza. So a couple weeks just before launch, we're going to start showering players with loot. Starting today, we have double Crucible loot, which also applies to Trials of Osiris. So
Nice,
if you're
double
hunting
Trials
for
loot this week,
adepts,
folks.
if you're hunting for any gear in Crucible, now is a great time to go. And we also have, for the weekend, a lot of players have been asking what maps are going to be featured. You got Dissonance, you got, Cirrus Plaza, and then you have the last one, which is Eventide Labs. We went through, we had a great conversation about what if we had some type maps on a rotation for these last couple weeks. And for the final week of the season, we're going to have Burnout, Endless Veil, and community favorite, Javelin 4. So
Nice.
Trials players, rejoice.
There you go,
players
Trials
that may
players.
not have ever played Trials, get in, get your 4th streak, get some adepts, try it out, and get some gear to loot up for the Edge of Fate.
Nice.
And the final note, we are going to have all dungeons in the Rite of the Nine experience next week. Higher reward rates, higher currency rates, helping you get more of those drops, go into higher difficulties for your adepts, and potentially even get the hollow foil versions with additional perks.
Yeah.
So, awesome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all on the couch for joining us.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, crew. Thank you, gameplay. Thank you, everybody behind the scenes. And players, everybody out there watching.
Big
thank
dubs.
You. We have 14 days until the Edge of Fate.
14
until
days.
a new saga.
We're right there.
It has been a wild ride over the last 10 plus years of Destiny, and now we're putting our toe in for the next however many years we keep going,
Here we go.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Much love. We're going to be doing a raid over to our good friend Malachi, so if you want to stick around, talk about the
Nice.
stream, Malachi, we're handing it off to you. Thank you, everybody, for joining, and we'll see you next time.
Big dubs. New quests available. Let's go check this out. See these new engrams and cosmetics and everything. What up, Leonidas? What up, Midnight? What up, Omega? How y'all doing? Be reset day. See, what do they got in this area? It's a nice sunshine ornament too. What up, Lazy? What up, DK? That was a good stream. I like that. Let me go and check out. I'm not sure, Leonidas. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go see what all this stuff is about for Rite of the Nine. I think Lotus Eater is available this week. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on rotation. Let me delete these exotics. We're doing custom games. Annihilator. What up, Annihilator? Good to see you, man. Alright, what is this? Oh, here we go. New exotics. Arbalest and... Oh, no, Arbalest was there. It was Graviton Lance and Whisper of the Worm that they added. Oh, so these are all the cool cosmetics that you could get. Hold on, I'm going to make a video. All right, what is going on, Guardians? So really cool addition to the Right of the Nine mode this week. If you go to the Eternity, you can use your Manifold and purchase the Nonary Engrams here. It costs 350 Manifold, and you have so many awesome cosmetics that are a part of this, and I'll go over them really quickly here. You got the Patient Zero for Outbreak. You got the Dead Man's Tail ornament. You have the 1K Voices ornament, which is absolutely clean. You have the Ruinous Effigy ornament here. You have the Divinity ornament, which is nice. You also have the Winged Wolf, which is a nice looking skimmer. You have a lot of finishers here. The Golden Age Dropkick finisher as well. The All Four Barrels finisher. So a lot of cool cosmetics. I'm not going to go through all like the emotes and everything, but a lot of cool stuff that you can go get right now through the Right of the Nine mode with your Manifold. So make sure you go there and get all your cosmetics. Make sure you grind for them. We'll see you on the next one. Uppers. Honestly, that's a dub. I'm going to be using my Manifold on that. Gotta do another one. Alright, what is going on, Guardian? So this week they have added 4 Manifold, the Graviton Lance exotic, as well as the Whisper of Worm exotic. I'm not sure if this comes with the crafted version or not, but you know, there are quest lines to fully upgrade that weapon and everything, but Graviton Lance is a great exotic to have. It is a lot of fun to use. So 2 new exotics for your Manifold this week. Make sure you pick them up if you don't have them. We'll see you in the next one. Hoppers. I don't really see why they added Whisper. Like, if you buy that, does it become craftable? I don't even think it is craftable. What's the point? I think that's the crafted one. But the Manifold, these engrams here are sick. I'll be honest. Cool way to... Oh, wait, and you can earn the... What? You can earn those consumables? That's sick. Well, it's a couple shorts I gotta go hook up real quick. Very nice. Alright, well, what's everyone thinking of the Edge of Fate stream that they just did? I'm excited. I like the, a lot of more things to do on the planet. Like, you actually are rewarded with the loot. When you actually do shit on that planet, it's better than, you know, doing the campaign once and then maybe a quest line or two and then you never go back. A lot of stuff for solo players, which is nice. And a lot of stuff to where you can customize your Destiny experience in your own way. You know, I mean... Yeah, PvP will give you good loot as well. Yep. Damn right, lazy, damn right. But yeah, I'm gonna try to unlock a lot of these cosmetics. I want to get the consumables here. Those are dope. Yeah, I like the menu system. Just makes it easier for people to log in and like run something. You know? And like to get rewarded with loot. Because not everyone, you know, people just want to log in, you know, just like they would like Call of Duty or something. Choose a mode, play a couple matches, and then, you know, go do what they gotta do. Pretty dope. No, exactly, Keel. But this will, like, you can earn the tier loot and everything just by being on the planet and doing this shit. Yeah, so that was one of the modifiers, I think, that you can add Chicken Biscuit. You can have grapple while just on any class, which is dope. Yeah, really dope. I'm just cooking up these shorts real quick. A lot of cool stuff, Bald. So you can actually go and earn Manifold and get all these cool cosmetics here. A bunch of finishers, cool weapon ornaments. You have the Winged Wolf skimmer there. Some ships and everything. Ghost shells. No, it doesn't make it useless. No. Nice. Cool. Well, I got a reason to do the Right of the Nine shit this week, so let's go. Hell yeah, Will. I didn't get lucky there, but, you know, you'll get everything from it anyway. That's my goal, is try to get all the cosmetics, so. Very nice. Peace out, Saxo. Have a good day at work, man. Let me upload this. Did you get it next to? Is it out? Oh, Hunter. Oh, you got it as well, Buff? Nice. Shader is out too? I guess I gotta do the, all this dungeon shit, huh? I'm so far behind. I have to do Ghost of the Deep, Prophecy, Spire. Oh, man. I'm way behind. Well, who's got to do these dungeons, huh? I guess that's what we'll do today. I'll get my dungeon runs done. I got to do all three. Let's do them pretty... They go pretty quick anyway, but... I got to... Let me just finish these shorts. I'm going to take a leak, and then... We'll run these to get my title. Oh, you can do them on Explorer? Oh my god. Sign me up. Good comms. Yeah, I'm way far behind, Bald, that's all. We only did like the ultimatum runs. I stopped doing the normal quest shit. Fair, Annihilator, fair. But it's good. Are you able to play again, though? How you feeling? I gotta take a leak so bad. I'm just trying to upload these to Drive real quick. So much shit to record. So much shit to post. Well, I gotta take a leak. Right, I'm back. I don't know if there's gonna be one at this point next to, I guess. I feel like they would have said something by now. I think everyone thought it would be for like the title, but if the title's already out. Two new free exotics in the emissary. Well, I'm just posing the shorts here. 2 new 3. I'm not sure why they did Whisper though, because this isn't like the crafted one. Well, also, yeah, your download speed too, Steel Rain, you know? But what's your download speed? See, if your download speed is slow, it will take it a while. No, there's no update. Oh, it shouldn't be that slow then, Steel Rain. That's weird. One was doing my my post in here. Gonna take another sec. Almost done. I know, I'm still gonna record the Eververse video, man. There's a lot. Here? Yeah, there we are. Nice buff. Surely you buy that, right? I want a bracelet. Look at next to with that eternal title. Damn. Let's go. What up, Candy? Oh no, Godslayer, no way. Bruh. That is awful. That is quite unfortunate. Get free cosmetics from the emissary. Nice. How'd you like it, Candy? What'd you think? Upload that. And then upload. I guess I gotta wait a sec. Nah, no way, Waffle. What? Really? Shit. Well, good comms, Waffle. Better to know now than... So you got a Forerunner and Crimson Armor. Let me go back to the Emissary. Let me re-record this then. Shit. What up, Pat? Well, let me delete this then. Oh, I messed this up. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna repost that then, Waffle. Good comms though, good comms. Better to know now. You got the Forerunner ornament? Gotcha. Heard. All right, what is going on, Guardians? So Bungie has added the non-area engrams for 350 manifold, and from these you can get a ton of awesome cosmetics just by playing the Rite of the Nine mode and getting that material. Now, there are more ornaments that you can get rather than just these that show here. We have people in the stream right now that have gotten a Forerunner ornament, as well as some other cool exotic ornaments, so there is more than what it shows here, just so that way people do know. Like, if you have all this, there might be some stuff that you might not have, so make sure you do buy these engrams. And it will contain a past Eververse item that you don't own yet. So that could be probably anything, potentially. So, pretty cool if they're doing this. If you are missing a lot of exotic, you know, ornaments or maybe emotes that you want, now's the time to go get them. That's it for the video. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We'll see you in the next one. Hoppers. That's kind of cool. Maybe it's like unlimited how many cosmetics you could get then. I don't get any other like cosmetics. Interesting. Of scrappy ships? Oof. You got a ship and a weapon ornament? Is it not listed on here? Is it any, though? I don't know if it's any item you don't own yet, though. That's the only thing I don't know. But maybe. Oh, you got the Crimson one as well? Okay, so it seems that maybe it's not all of them. Hold on, let me read these. I don't want to say any, because that might be fake news. Hold on. Alright, what is going on, Guardians? So if you go over to the Emissary and the Rite of the Nine destination, they have added the non-area engrams here for 350 manifold. There are all these cool weapon ornaments that you can get, emotes, you can get the Winged Wolf Skimmer, and there are also ornaments and, you know, other items that don't show here that you can get. People in the chat have gotten a Crimson ornament, a Forerunner ornament, the Siva Anarchy ornament someone got. So plenty of ornaments as well that don't show here that you can earn. So make sure that while you're farming the Rite of the Nine activities, I'm going to be honest, if you like cosmetics and you're missing a bunch, spend your manifold on this. I opened a bunch as well and got a couple ships and sparrows that were on the list as well. So make sure you go and buy these, because maybe if you think that you have all these, there are other ornaments that it will give you that don't show here. So I wanted to clarify that, because there is some confusion. Like, can I get more than this? And it is confirmed that you can. So make sure you go there, grab these. We'll see you in the next one. Hoppers. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to say anything, because I don't know if it is anything. But I wanted to, you know, at least I said in there that it is confirmed that ornaments that aren't there are showing up. But I didn't want it to be like, you can get anything. It, you know, it might be fake news. Wanted to redo that. No, it's because it's not a scripted one, you know? When they're scripted, we still use that. What else is everyone getting from these engrams here? No, they didn't. Well, they didn't show everything with that. I think they're going to save out on that. They probably don't want to spoil anything. 1K Voices ornament. Nice. Is it the one that is in here already? Or the other one? 1K Not So Brave as well. Was it this one or a different one, though? Alright. This will be better. Oh, a different one? I gotcha. Ain't nothing, Bald? Oof. That is unfortunate. Upload. Alright, this takes a while. Gotta go through like 3 different processes just to upload this shit. There we go. Well, next 2, I'm sorry. Be ready soon. 2, 3. Onyx. Emissary. I'm probably just gonna end up doing all 3 of these dungeons, honestly. I think I gotta do another run at the end, too, for, I gotta do Ghost of the Deep twice. We'll do Ghost first, then. So you guys gotta do that. All of them are available. Not So Brave. Can run any of them right now. Which is dope. We're doing Explorer ANG because it goes the fastest. I just want to get it done ASAP. Because we gotta do a bunch of them. Well, if you want to join Mambo, I think we have a spot. I don't really care. Or ANG, I don't care if anyone wants to run. I'm with it. Want to get my my title. Get free cosmetics from the emissary. Free cosmetics. Sorry, Mamba. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you had the day off. What you see? Destiny clips. Hunter. Eververse actually has a nice sunshot ornament too, for anyone that hasn't picked that up. The ornament is clean. That one is nice. Yeah, it seems that the raid is a 9-themed raid, which is dope. Oh yeah, there is a free Bright Toast as well. Good comms, A&G. Yep. Make sure you pick that up, folks. You don't want to miss out on that. I'm sure most people probably already did. Damn, loading's taking forever. Alright, we should be pretty much good to go. Moto, what you do? Oh, Moto, you want in or something? Is that what you joining for? Maybe? Hopefully he's got the quest. Do you need them, A&G? Like for your quest? I'm doing a couple, so if you want to join the next one, I'll gladly get you in. Moto ain't even trash can, you know, how dare he? Oh no, I got you, A&G. What up, the ghost? I don't even know what I have on right now. This is my loadout even. That should be fine. It's only Explorer. I'm just teasing him out, of course. It ain't no problem. Look at that Eternal. Running in front of me like that. want to do? Ow. Nice. What happened, A&G? Weird audio spike. It could just be my computer dying. 'Cause I'm trying to post these videos. Very well could be. Oh shit. That's weird, A&G. Oh, let me know if it does it again. It could be though. I think my computer is. Oh yeah, it's struggling right now. Well, I'm trying to post these. All right, I'm almost done. One more. You can make it, computer. I believe. Remember the little laptop that could, Mike? That's how this computer be running nowadays. Oh, man. Just been playing Destiny the Ghost, honestly. You know, not too much going on. Just patiently waiting for the DLC launch. Yeah, Mike's on Pokemon. A lot of people have been playing Pokemon Go recently for Go Fest. We did a Pogo stream earlier in the last month, and then over the weekend we did another one. Yo, chill. Let me do this. My computer has been dying on me, the Ghost, actively, so I'm trying to get like a week and a half. I know, probably not even a week and a half. Let me get to like the 10th or something, and we're chilling. Be alright with that. Yep, the Ghost, yep. Oh yeah, trying to buy anything Pokemon the Ghost is wild. That shit's always sold out everywhere. Ow. I like that it shows you where to go. Oh god, the ghost, of course. Yeah, you can get the Navigator Catalyst any week, but the thing about it, CO7, is you can't do it in the Rite of the Nine mode, right? It has to be, like, in the Ghost of the Deep dungeon itself. So, like, if you do it, like, we're doing the Eternity mode, or Explorer mode or whatever, for this quest line. So, like, we can't do the Catalyst during this. It just doesn't let you. It's got to be in the dungeon itself. But you can do that at any time, even when the dungeon isn't featured. So, I mean, if you, trying to get it. We've done a lot of runs here of that in the past, too. Just with everyone grabbing it. So if we do a run this week and you want to get it, I don't know if we will or not. We'll see. I don't know what's... There's not much going on in D2 this week anyway, so I'm not opposed to it. Just gonna get my title stuff done. Wait, it's over with. Yeah, it's insane out there, the ghost. Pro. Hi, Tim Tick. I think fun for reset, you can get the Eternal title, and then they also have, which is actually really cool, they added these engrams where you get the manifold, and you can get cosmetics like weapon ornaments, ghost shells, sparrows, and stuff. So honestly, it makes it worth, because who doesn't like free cosmetics? And like, there's more cosmetics than that they show. Like, people have gotten a Crimson ornament, the Anarchy, Siva ornament, the Forerunner, like so many other ornaments too. Yo, Mr. Nice, with the sub for 27 months. You could have subbed anywhere, Mr. Nice. But you have subbed to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you, Mr. Nice. I appreciate you, fam. Because it's Mr. Nice. For Manifold, probably... Ektar goes pretty quick if you just one-phase him over and over, to be honest. It's like you have, like, the secret chest encounters, but those don't give as much Manifold. Listen to Tim Tick. Anytime we get people that need their 0-hour switches, I'm going to send them your way. Alright? Just going to keep you busy. So I posted a video on it, Mr. Nice. It is, oh yeah, Prophecy first encounter. Duh, Bougie, thank you. Very easy farm. Is there no light bearer? Oh, I guess not. I'm like, when's the light bearer spawning in? Alrighty. This way. I think I'm gonna do Spire after this, and then Prophecy, and then I'm gonna do another Ghost of the Deep. I don't know, Bald. I'm just doing Explorer mode because I don't have to do the quest lines for him, so I'm not sure. Yo, chill, Shrieker, chill. Yeah, Barrow Diet is really good with Peacekeeper's Titan and Target Lock. You do a lot of damage. But I imagine everyone's trying to get their title right now. Oh, Rip Moto? Can you not wipe? Oh, Lord. Alright, I guess you can't wipe next to. Shit. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I see that. Interesting. I haven't done this yet. T, X, maybe it will show me down there. Make it easy for me. Oh, it does. Oh, that's clutch as hell. W. Where was this when I was doing this shit on Ultimatum? Alright, I got my super. Roto, come do damage. Nice. Does it, Bone? I have no clue. He had a lot of health at the beginning, like that little meter. Seemed a bit more chunkier. Kind of a little bad. Did you hit a finisher? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got no ammo though. Where are you going, boss? Nice. Red. Uh-oh. Should respawn. Trash can Jesus. Hi, Kerstral. What up, Shax? You got your emblem? Nice. These Shrieker's hurt no matter what difficulty you're on, though. I farmed strength and mobility for my Titan with some intellect. What do we got? 3 Titans? The hell is this loadout? We could probably just Lord of Wolves. Or honestly. Empower a Titan. The way it should be, damn right. Got any rallies next to? I'll give him back, I swear. I am Caliban. Said it was offline? Is it? Yo, a Timtic with a membership over on YouTube. Thank you for the very generous membership. You could have given that anywhere, but you have given that to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you. I appreciate you, a Timtic. A very generous membership. You're one of the very few members we have, but it is always appreciated. Big dubs at Timtic, man. I think that's just like a kick thing, Bald. Sometimes it will just randomly say offline, and if you just refresh, it fixes it. It does that to me, too, when I'm watching streams. It was doing that on Twitch as well when I was trying to watch the Bungie stream. Hell yeah, attempt to. I'm out of ammo. No, I'm a Lord of Wolves believer. In 2 hours is crazy. I didn't get that adept either. The Heal Club Incandescent. I got another normal one, but no adept. Would you like a hamburger? Easy loot. Nice. Easy loot, GG's team. Yeah, go claim this and then to the Spire of the Watcher. Oh. Why do I play? Alright, I think I can grab this other one now too. Rangefinder incandescent. I probably shouldn't have deleted that, but I'm not using it. I also get a cool exotic. Oh, I got the consumable thing. That's dope. I should like that. Alright, GG's Mr. Moto. Actually, I won't boot you yet because you're probably claiming stuff. Nice. Next two, you got something. Said hi. What up? What up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Bro, that screenshot of that raid looks sick, man. Oh, Queenbreaker ornament. Nice. Alright, GG's Moto. GG's. Does anyone want to join and do the Spire of the Watcher real quick on Explore? Just want to get the quest up for that. Then I gotta do Prophecy. And then I gotta do Ghost of the Deep again. Yeah, join up the other guy. Let's get it. Wait. I have a checkpoint? Well, I don't need a checkpoint. So I gotta do the whole thing. I have no clue, Kylo Ben, about the armor. I've done anything for that. That's great. Do I still play Clash of Clans? No, not really. I haven't played that in a long time. I think it's been... Honestly, I don't even know, to be honest. I'm honestly not sure. What up, R-Dubs? Oh, hell yeah. There's a lot of people. I honestly get asked that all the time, though. I thought it was on Prismatic. Oops. I didn't realize how many people watch me play Clash because it's like at least once a week. It's like, did you used to stream Clash of Clans? Like, I did. What the hell? Yeah, it's been a long time, to be honest. Thank you, David. You as well. But doing good, R-Dubs. Doing good. I know they made a lot of updates to Clash, though. Like, you don't have to wait for your troops anymore. Which, honestly, I hated waiting on that. There's no boss? Oh, that's easy. It's nice. 122 packs right now in the store for only $78 in coins. That's not bad at all. It's usually $1 a pack. That's a pretty good deal. You should do it, Buff. But yeah, I kind of got, like, I don't know, I got bored of streaming that game. It wasn't really I'm more into, like, shooters and stuff anyway, but I got addicted to Clash for a little bit. It was fun. But that's another game that will take your wallet, for sure. Oh yeah, thank you, David, though. You as well. Enjoy your Tuesday. Yep, bald, yep. The gems do come in clutch for that. Just gonna run this. I'm gonna have a rally. Who needs it? Actually, you know, double primary for the win. Oh, it's down there. Go, go. I can't wait to get my title. One of the very few titles that I'll actually get. Eternal. There's no boss here either. I love it. I do like the all caps, honestly. It really screams at you. So no rallies. This is awkward. Thank you, Nexto. You're right, Calaban. You're right. Double primaries. Does it have the thing on this? Oh, I guess not. See if do any of them. Wow, how convenient. Wait. I found it. Oh yeah, damage time. Nice kill. Reloading. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's nice. It just lets you go right to damage. Well, that's awesome. I love this mode. That is insane kill. What the hell? It looks good, Ward. I'm excited for it. The DLC, they got like the whole thing that they're doing too is oh, they make you do the whole thing here. Like the planet seems a lot more. This thing is lagging like that. Like you're actually rewarded for doing shit on the planet rather than like, you know, doing a couple bounties and then you never go back to it again. I like the portal changes and shit, and basically they're doing it so the activities you do, you can kind of customize them in your own way with different modifiers. So, a lot of it's exciting. I like the weapon and armor changes too. I'm looking forward to it. You're raging right now? Oh my god. That is the full package though. All those cheats. I'm not sure airborne. I don't know, I'm just kind of running stuff right now. There's not a whole lot going on, but I want to get my title and shit. No way, kill. That is wild. Come on, just slow us down there already. Are you down to those fans? It seems that way. Yes. That's right, it'll pull you anyway. Yeah, there's been hella cheaters in PvP. Wild. Gonna use 1K voices. I mean, what's crazy, Caliban, is like for a while the cheating stuff like wasn't awful, you know? Like there was still some, but not really. But they made a comeback, and it's just been rampant ever since. Sure, there's a bunch of shit. Yeah, sure, Annihilator. I'll show you where they are. Yo, Pistachio. With a gift up. Thank you, Pistachio, for the very generous gift up. You could have gifted that anywhere. But you have gifted it to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you. I appreciate you, Pistachio, man. You've been absolutely crazy this week. That is your 107th sub. You absolute legend. Thank you, man. The sub of the day. You don't have to do that. You've already gifted a shit ton. Yo, Truck! With the gifted sub. Thank you, Truck, for the very generous gifted sub. You could have gifted that anywhere, Truck, but you have gifted it to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you, Mr. Truck. I appreciate you as well making that now. Wait, 2 sub train on this fine Tuesday reset, and we are just getting started. I got no ammo for this. This is not going to be good. Nice. Yeah, Nyler, if you want to join on Prophecy, I'm going to run that. Thank you, Truck and Pistachio. I appreciate the both of you. True. Going towards a new PC. Oh. Did all these shorts post? I hope they did. Oh, my post office is filled. No. No, you're good. The other guy, you're good. I kind of figured with you being all the way back there. I'm gonna run to the tower real quick. Are you claim your exotics? So I'll get rallies too. Oh, we got the foot view. Hell yeah. Gotta love the ghost shells next to. Just what you want. It could be better, Umbral, for sure. Get rid of all this junk. Oh, that's from the private matches we were doing, all that PvP loot. Good lord. What up, GT Sam? Good afternoon to you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Well, I got Heel Clip Incandescent on a glaive. It's something, right? Let me buy some rallies real quick. Banshee got anything good? What's the exotic mission this week? What even is the featured shit? I know the dungeons. Actually, no, I don't know. Let's see, it is Seraph Shield. Vesper's Host is Pinnacle, but I don't know if the exotic is actually farmable or not. Grass of Avarice is featured. Nice. Good Artifice Armor farm, you know? Do you want to get some new Artifice rolls in prep for the new DLC? Nice one, Umbral. Nice one. Alright, we're good. Nice. I'm gonna use it, why not? Alright, prophecy time. This one done. Good night, I'm Rain, Steel Rain. I did see it Annihilator. I did. I'm gonna have to be streaming on Twitch, unfortunately. There's a really clean emblem for subbing to people on Twitch. Very clean. No, not yet, Umbral, not yet. Easy, Lou. Yeah, definitely Steel Rain, definitely. $120 manifold, not bad. Nice, Bald. I don't know if the exotic Chris is farmable from Vespers, though. I don't know if they ever fixed that bug or not. But I'm down to do icebreaker runs this week for sure. Just got to get a checkpoint. No, I think it is still. It must be a more recent one. It was like a couple months ago. I guess. But I have no clue. I've just always done it one try per character. Just in case. But I was trying to find info on it. Of them like confirming anything, but I couldn't find shit. You coming with me, Annihilator? Oh shit. Oh my god, this whole thing, man. Those are clutch though, Steel Rain. Vesper's host, final boss, Bald. Oryx, probably. just to have that. They have Grasp of Avarice. Maybe that just in case. But really just Oryx and the Vespers host final. At the moment are what I can think of. Oh. Our message in full. Oh, did you grab those already next to? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Message and pull. The Yankees are playing the Jays. And the Yankees are winning. The game just started, but. Yeah, we just troll each other about sports a lot, Steel Rain, me and Pool. We always go back and forth. About our sports team. Why can't I just land? Nice. Thank you, Bald. Oh! Let me see. Bro, the way that shit blew up just killed him. That's hilarious. The next collectible is up here, by the way, Annihilator, too. It's over here. Right? Isn't that crazy, Bald? Isn't that crazy? Mm-hmm. What up, Aztec? How you doing? It is. Indeed, Aztec, indeed. I believe it could possibly give you any that you don't have, but I didn't know that for sure, so I didn't want to. No, I got to do another Ghost of the Deep, unfortunately, Kale. Suck. Mid barricade is criminal, boss. What the hell? think it's fine. It's free cosmetics, you know. I'm not really complaining too much about it. Easy loot. Nice. One-two punch redirection. Easy loot. I got one more. I gotta do one more Ghost of the Deep run. You gotta do Ghost of the Deep Annihilator? Gotta do one more run. So let me try to get an exotic real quick. And I don't have any more. Alright, bet Annihilator, bet. Oh yeah, let me know when we're good at Annihilator. I won't start it then. Exotic emote, nice. Oh, I gotta take a leak real quick anyway. All right, I'm back. Do, 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 do. Oh, one sec. Oh, I probably should have done that. To be honest, an highlighter, but eh. Demo and time payload. No, thank you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Skip. Where's my eager red sword? No. That's right, we gotta rally anyway. I think this is all I gotta do, right? Yeah. Wait, what's the secret triumph? Oh, is that for Gilded? Maybe they're still at other mode then. Something. Is that still blank for you next to, or what does it say? Now that you finished it. Oh, it's still blank? Oh, so maybe there is a, that hard mode still coming then. Or boss rush mode, whatever they're calling it. That'd be interesting. It's gotta be there for a reason. I mean, next week it's gotta be, right? Because that's the last week of the season. There you go, Kill. You have a challenger. Will he accept? Or he's playing another cheater right now in PvP Invasion. Is it that way next to? Did I go the wrong way? Oh shit, it is. Oh wait, no. It is over here. Yo, you see, Kaz, that you started a trend of everyone's opening CSGO cases now. It's like all everyone's doing. Listen, I guess so. I mean, freaking every streamer is open them now. They're dropping bank too. I'll 1v1 you, Keel, on Destiny. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna load into Gambit. 1v1 Gambit style. Who can bank the most motes first? Exactly, Bald. Where real 1v1s are settled. And a match of Gambit. I don't know if you can actually do that. It is hilarious. After all these, you know, changes and updates, they haven't said a word about Gambit, really. Like, not much has happened with that mode. Like, I didn't even see it in, like, the fire team op shit, I don't believe. Fair. It low-key might be Rich. I don't know what they're gonna do with the mode. They just haven't, like, said really shit about it. Gambit Prime was really good. I don't know why they got rid of that one. Maybe the big change is getting rid of it, though. That's what I'm curious about. Interesting, Waffly. I mean, no one interacts with it, right? So, I get it. Like, the concept is pretty cool. I feel like with a couple changes, maybe. Yeah, luckily YouTube loves us on the shorts feed, so... I don't know what it is. No doom scrolling without seeing me a couple times. That shit was happening a lot too long. 11 pints. You can leave the stream, go scroll. I think nowadays, honestly, it's how most people find the channel. No, Rich, we're just doing the quest lines all the way through on Explorer, so I get the title. I did Ultimatum already. I ain't doing full runs anymore. Just trying to get my title shit. But luckily, it's only Ghost of the Deep, and then I'm good. Yeah, Q, you can 1v1 Rich. He's been trying to 1v1. There you go, Rich. Go get in on that. Oh wait, oops. The bubble thing. Damn, with only a Rat King is insane. Yeah, Rich, go for it, man. What the hell? That didn't work. Rat King was actually so fun to use though earlier. Shit was going crazy. Of course, kill. We usually always are now at this point. That thing actually goes crazy though, Ultros. Don't sleep on the Kvalstov. I forgot, you don't have to kill the thing here. It's just normal. Shit keeps throwing me off. So we make this without dying. No, you just gotta stream your CS case openings. Everyone loved watching those. Or that other random scary game that scared the shit out of us. That's what I mean, the hype behind that knife pull. Yeah, when you're playing that scary game and like me and Oliver were watching. And like there's just that chick like hiding in the corner of the like kitchen. Just jumps out at you. It woke us up for the last hour though. It's like, where the fuck did she come from? Not what I was expecting at all out of that game. Oh, man. I think we all did. Just so unexpected. It's like it seemed like you had so much more shit to do, but nope. That's how they get you. Oh my god, I can't even jump. Do you need the collectibles from this one, Annihilator? If you did, I'm pretty sure we just went by one of them. Actually, I think both. Actually, no, another one is up here, I think. Honestly, I don't remember. Yeah, doing chores and out of nowhere. What up, Kick? Doing pretty good. Just trying to get my title. That way I don't got to worry about it for the rest of the week. Then farm some armor. My engrams and pretty much ready. Got to do bounties this week though too, which is gonna, be fun. All right, we can't wipe in this mode, I guess. So I'm gonna creep around these enemies. Drop a rally. Well, I don't know if he needed these ones. He only said prophecy. Yeah, no worries, Kaz. If not, enjoy your Tuesday. Oh, you got these already? All right, yeah, no worries. All right, where are we going? Actually, it tells me. I haven't got to look. Ow. It's lagging for you? Is it? Is it lagging for anyone else? Daniel says it's lagging. Why is this dude so fast? What the hell? Leave me alone. Well, I'm gonna die, but... Oh. Why are you so fast? What the hell? Is it lagging? Oh, I'm looking on my phone right now. It looks fine for me. Bro, it's not mechanic every time. But did they add a stomp mechanic to him? I swear before he wasn't doing that. I think I'm losing my mind. I don't remember. He's going crazy though. But yeah, I just checked, Daniel. It was fine for me. So I'm not sure. I double checked. I don't get it either, Seth. That doesn't make sense at all to me. Why can't I just land? Look, it's fast as shit. Go out, bro. Oh, it's damage. Nice. Easy loot. We're almost done. can make this, surely, right? No. Put in reverse next to. But also, right, Buzz? If your big toe in Grass of Avarice touches the water, you die. Uh-oh. Contacting servers. Why? Is this next two striking me down? What do you mean, Chubby? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Chubby. I appreciate you, man. Also, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Did you see anything from the live stream? A lot of good info. I'm excited. Oh, you got choir? Hell yeah. Congrats. Oh, nice, Chubby. Nice. What up, Ace? I'm just running to get my title from the Right of the Nine. At the moment. What up, Coach Raleigh as well? How's it going? The stream's been good, honestly. Just hanging out with everyone. Doing my title stuff. And I got my internet people coming here tomorrow morning. So hopefully they fix any issues I've been having. Been having them for ages, but I figured it's about time they it's been going out a lot. It's weird. Thank you, Bear. Steer right and wobbly. I'm out of ammo. No, it is. It's not easy ace by any means. Nice. How do you craft Quire 1? I used to go to the Enclave. Make sure you extract the red border pattern from it. And then to get the catalyst and all that, there's a couple different quest lines that you have to do. You got to do one expert run for all of them, and then there are secret chests that you can loot. You can do it all in one run, as long as you have all the quest lines. I have videos on how to do each individual one. How do you catch up with all the changes? Well, at this point, Buzz, I mean, everyone's going to be pretty much on the same playing field anyway in 2 weeks, so trying to get as many exotics and everything as you can. On your armor, put a mobility. At least that's what I'm doing, is putting a mobility out of my ghost shell. So I want the weapon stat and strength maxed out. Yeah, I got videos on all that stuff for Quire 1. Reload, and there it is. Give me my title. Nice. At this point, in preparation for the new DLC, as a Titan, I'm going weapons and strength, or which is your melee, and then intellect, kind of like the 3 that I want. So intellect is turning into super, strength is turning into melee, and mobility is turning into weapons. Nice. Bang. New title, who dis? Mystery that you haven't yet unraveled. Interesting. Can't wait to see that. GG's, thank you next to an Annihilator for running as well. Big dubs. How does this shader look? Wait, that's not it. Need better armor. Alright. On all my new stats. Was shade good or probably not? Huh? Oh, that's kind of nice actually. So like my stats here, I put on like I went for my mobility and strength here. Kind of how I. So now in the new DLC when it launches, all that will be. My weapons will be good. My strength will be good. And then your class item will have added stats to it as well. Nice. Nice, Annihilator, hell yeah. I want all these cosmetics. Bald, can I grab those checkpoints? You got them? Gotta get a good stretch in, folks. Yeah, it seems that there's just like unlimited options on shit to get from that. Let me see if... Was he running something? Oh, you're good if you're doing something, Bald. I'm in no rush anyway. No, seeing if you could give me the checkpoints, but you're in Prophecy anyway, so you're good. No worries at all. Who's got their title? Anyone? Oh god, Ben's doing Iconoclasm. The Tyrannical. Oh, I wish you luck. It's up to you, Bald. It's up to you. If you want to give it to me. But I don't want to ruin your farm. What do you want to run, Q? New title, who dis? I like that it says it in all caps, though. Oh, I was kidding, Keel. I ain't doing no 1v1. Well, I mean, listen, they have a spot open in their mission right now. They might need backup. The mission is a giant pain. I helped Baba and BS do it like 2 weeks ago. Honestly, it's really that ogre part that's annoying. That's about it. It kept pushing BS off the map, and like he had the buff, so when he would fall off the map, it would just insta wipe us, even if we had revives. Like, oh. Make some room in here. What else is run or not run Farmerville this week? Guess not much going on. Damn, they're really getting all that much. Be an interesting week. But that's why we could do our probably kick, probably. It would make sense. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a div run this week. So if you want div, we're gonna be doing a run. And then it's Kings Falls. We do some orcs if people want to try to get their Touch of Malice. Someone's got their emblem on. I don't know what else to run today. No, not today, Andrew, for div. I don't know what day we're doing it. I gotta figure that out. Yo, what up, Sam? Welcome back, fam. Oh, yeah, you still don't have it. ANG, do you? What do you got doing it, Sam? Like the whole thing? Are you farming loot? Oh, that's right, Angie. You never got it out of all those runs. Jesus. But yeah. I'll be down at some point, Sam. I have nothing else to do this week anyway. I'm with it. No, you can get the emblem kill without doing ultimatum. It just, that's from doing the quest lines for the weapons. For the title, you gotta do ultimatum. Yep. Nice, Bald. Nice. Let me grab those. Oh, we have them for tomorrow. Let's go to Vespers first. Probably tomorrow, Kick. Probably tomorrow. I gotta do a couple of video things. I want to do a video on the stats, like to easy farm from Echoes, because we figure out how to unlock it if you don't already have it. I want to do the loot pool from Seraph Shield as well. It is on Europa. Ron on Edge of Fate Day. No, Ron is the week before, luckily. What do you mean, Buzz? I do. Not like as much, because there's really just not like, you know, that many really to mate anymore. They don't really launch like when the exotic quests come out and stuff, like I do those, but they don't really do as many anymore as they used to. Thank you, Mr. Bald. But like, I don't know. I do some stuff, but also a lot of people already do that, and like they already go to those creators for it. So I try to do stuff that like other people don't typically make videos on, you know? Yeah, that's cool, Bald. Yeah, let's do grass. Like the armor one, I'm doing that today. I was getting the footage for that earlier, and then, but like a lot of creators already do that. So like a lot of videos that I do, I try to cover like the exotics that people don't really cover, and like, you know, just other stuff. That niche is already like covered, so I try to, you know, separate myself from other creators. They're not a bad idea. Like when people go for a raid guide, right? They're like, okay, yeah, go to Datto or Rick Cactus, right? Like that niche is already covered. Oh. And then let's grab Oryx. Yeah. When the trials guide, yeah, here's what you're gonna do in trials. You're gonna do everything that I do and do the opposite of it. And boom. Easy flawless. You're welcome. Thank you, Mr. Bald. The checkpoints, man. DLC, I'm gonna try to do like some build videos and stuff in this new DLC as well. It's like, you know, switch it up. The first one I'm doing is on Solar Titan with the new exotic. I cannot wait to make a build with that. I guess tomorrow we'll run some Oryx and some Icebreaker and whatever else the hell we get on into. Yeah, definitely playing when this new DLC drops, doing like a shift and put some more builds and other stuff as well. Some more long form. Cause I kind of just do shorts now, which I would rather do long form anyway. It is a random drop. So from Vesper's host, you do the final boss and it has a chance of dropping. I don't know what time will be live tomorrow because they're working on the internet here tomorrow. So I don't know what time, just whenever they're done. I don't know what time exactly, but I'll be on at some point. It just depends what time they finish up. Could be quick, could take a little bit. I don't know. We can go and find out. But hopefully no issue. I've been going live a little earlier though, like around like 9:30 a.m. But there's no way I do with them coming here tomorrow. So we'll see. I appreciate everybody watching. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. And we'll see you back here tomorrow. I don't know what time exactly, but whenever they fix the internet. Enjoy it, everybody, and we'll see you on the next one.